URL 省略。P 親父動画倉庫さん、棒読みちゃんテスト。
はいはいはい、おはこんばんちは。先ほどぶりです。ということで、続きをやっていこうかなと思います。ちょっとで時間かかったのはですね、なんだ、なんだっけ、拠点とかの、なんだろう、ね、家具が出なかったやつですね。ワークショップモード入った時に、家具が出なかったっていう、部分に関してなんですけど、ちょっと原因が分かったので、修正をかけてました。それともう一個モッドですねを一個追加してきました。ということで、始めたいと思います。ちょっとお待ちくださいね。で、ぷいっと。何が悪さしてたっていうのは、ちょっと外部で入れたモッドが悪さしてましてね、ちょうどこれで、なんだろう、ミニッツメンルートでクリアデータがあったので、そっちの方でちょっと確かめてました。そしたら出るようになったので、これが悪さしてたのか、はーんって感じでしたね。はいはい。なんかやっと理解したって感じです。もうね、300超えてくると、もう入れてる数のモッドの数がその300超えてくると、もう何がどれだかだんだん分かんなくなってくるのも中にもあります。で、私はどこに行けと。私はどこに行けと。
Surgery center is just a bunch of butchers.
会話しろって出てるな。
Point it out. Yo. I got nothing to add.
会話しろ。
What's up? What do you want to know? Let me put it this way. Who gets to choose their brothers and sisters? Nobody. Babs and me chose to be sisters. And that makes us closer than any blood siblings. Her and Rizzo are the most important things in my life. I freaked her sheltered ass out the first time we met, joking I'd sell her fresh vault skin to a merchant when she was touring the wall. But it wasn't a few hours later we were eating together in the diner and I knew we'd be best friends. If it wasn't for Babs and that giant super brain of hers, I'd still be strapped to that chair with huge needles in my skull. I mean, not to discount you or Crenshaw, but you asked about Babs. I can't say I didn't lose hope when strapped to that chair, because I did. I saw the body double before they took me away. They even left the synth parts out of it as an added cover. That was a hard pill to swallow. The Institute showed signs of a strategy for once. Would you believe it was my kidnapping? But anyway, when I heard those shots fired outside my cell, I knew it was either you, the sheriff, or the lieutenants. And I knew someone had come because of something Babs figured out, because she didn't lose hope like I did. And when she got that Gen 3 detecting contraption of hers up and running, what was the first thing she did? She went and tested it on that body double the Institute
よく
left.
喋るな。
She didn't hesitate. She went right for me. My life would be very different without her before the kidnapping. But now, one thing this whole deal taught me, it's easier to give up on yourself than the people you love. That's one way to know you love them. The sheriff, huh? Well, I first met her over a decade ago, while she was still a caravan guard after leaving the outcasts. Her route stretched pretty far west of here, closer to the pit, so I wouldn't see her very often. She didn't say much back then either, but everyone in town remembered her. One look at her, and you knew nobody fucked with that caravan. I kinda had a hero worship complex about it back then, given I didn't have a mother and my only role model was a bitch named Max Black. That gunner attack on Diamond City you heard about from a few years back where Oaks lost his wife and daughter? It's her leadership during that battle that made the guards ask her to stay. And the sheriff's department became a thing. I ain't getting into the reasons why I left Diamond City with Zeke and what happened, but she eventually sent Crenshaw to talk to us. Turns out she wanted to make a deal for some of our power armor parts and supplies, which is where I came in. I hauled all the stuff the cats were able to bag every week to bring it here on Large Marge for the sheriff's department. But the tools to clean it up back at the Atom Cats weren't so hot, so I'd use the ones here at Diamond City to recondition them before sale. I'd spend so much time here cleaning it up and only spend a day or two a week back at the garage. So it made no sense to keep my stuff at the cat's garage. And that's when I decided to move back here full time, but stay in Atom Cat. DP and me go way back, so he offered me a room in the Bleachers where I could stay and work in exchange for fixing up Twisted Mister. People say the sheriff isn't friendly, but I get along with her just fine. And so do a lot of us when you think about it. Nobody would believe it, but I think she's just shy, you know? Nervous about letting her guard down too much. The Brotherhood of Steel must have really done a number on her when she was a kid. Spears said they were extra hard on her because she was so good. It'd make things a lot easier when it comes to what Crenshaw said about her looking at me like a daughter. He's right. She wouldn't come out to Good Neighbor and risk causing problems with Hancock just for anybody, would she? The lieutenants are the sheriff's other gift to us. Yeah, they're all joined at the hip. By now, they don't know any other way to live but with each other. They were in the brother.
もういいです。
And Crenshaw and that instant, the sheriff. You want to talk? I'm worried about between. I grew up. If I ever had a mother, I guess his mom would be the closest thing to it. If I ever had an older brother, well, it would be DP. Whenever I'd get hurt or couldn't find food, his mom would be there for me. She wasn't rich or nothing, but she did what she could for me. And between her and Becky Fallon, I always had a safe place to go when things got too hard for a little orphan kid. She had a bed for me and all, I just almost never stayed there unless I needed it. I preferred my own metal shack to anyone else's metal shack. What I remember most is that DP was just there for me, like his mother was, even when he was a kid. Lots of times I got it. Years later, she, died. It worried me, but it was like he found a new purpose or something. It was his idea to give the sheriff the rest of the complex. Who knew he'd end up being the unofficial? Anyway, between you and me, she's playing coy. He's a good man. They get along well. I'm told Crenshaw found nobody knows the Brotherhood. Not only he doesn't even
飛ばしな。もういいです。
So I guess what
ケイリーボットはいい。ゲイリーボットはいい、ゲイリーボッ
well,
ト。
Rizzo was one of the most eligible. Right after me and Zeke left Diamonds, Rizzo was the son of a merchant. He was working the front gate when me and Zeke showed up. You know, asking the newcomers. Well, he was supposed to be. I remember he opened the gate for me. All in a city as fractured as Boston, I'm not gonna say it was love it. A couple of weeks later, me and Zeke cleared out after we formed the Atom Cats. It wasn't long before we were going steady. But I'd been working on him to move into the... You saw he finally popped the question before. I can't wait till he moves in. Crenshaw's from out west, too. He says his entire... They sent him all the leader at the time in D.C. Well, I guess it didn't work. And it's pretty obvious he stuck with... He's got family back there, but given the court... As I said before, Whitworth used to run the weapons shop down in the infield before McDonough needed a scapegoat to get... Their loss is our gain. I've known him my whole life. And the best part is, he's got this weird... He said going out west to... Between you and me... Luna and Gavin are from Far Harbor. They also said to avoid the... You know, the way you'd smell sea salt at a... You heard that story yet? Fucking Institute wiped them out too. I knew a lot of people there. All of them dead. It wasn't long ago that place was a big player in the... I got a safe house not too far from there I stayed at on my power. I don't know what the fuck happened to set off the battle specifically. Last I heard about it, the Institute had showed up and made some demands. I was staying at my safe house, and I hear all this gunfire. I was jogging south when the nuke went off under them. So then I had to turn around and run all the way back to my place and get my power armor helmet so I didn't have to worry about no fallout. But on the way back, once the people who were close enough to get... I took the overpass back to the point and used the Minutemen, apparently unaware, to meet him. I saw a few of them arrive from Quincy in some sort of half-hearted show. There was nothing I could do. That blast cracked the ground. So remember that. If anyone... Quincy was a nice place, until some sneaky gunners and hapless Minutemen joined forces. Me and Zeke went there from Diamond City and made a few friends, Rizzo among them. Nice place to stop for traders. We also had the misfortune of meeting the Minutemen. Whatever was left of them was effectively lost with Quincy. Me, Zeke, and Rizzo had long moved, but that left the Atom Cat Garage and Warwick Farm as the only places out there that wouldn't sooner slit your throat than say... The cats have been on alert ever since Quincy fell. The only things you can rely on the Minutemen for is smelling bad and The gunners would love to get their hands on our power armor. But they're scared shitless of her after Hangman's Alley. So for now, the cats are on the do not touch. If I know the sheriff, she's gonna punish those gunners. That's where Angie, Commander Delano is from. Latest word from the carrier. Oh, that's where Luna and McGilly are from. They said to just avoid. Whatever's up there was bad. I don't care what other people say. Good Neighbor's always been the place I feel safe. Nobody's ever fucked. Of course, then again, maybe it's the power armor. Now, don't get me wrong. Good Neighbor used to be a real dangerous shithole. Still is in a lot of ways. But there's a fair number of... Most went there after free advice. Never burn a bridge with a ghoul. The sheriff went to... She couldn't change the law, but she uses them all the time as paid informants. They see a lot, those ghouls. And you best pay attention when one of them tells you to quit. Bunker Hill's a bunch of pansies paying off raiders instead of using the money to buy what's needed to kill the raiders. That Kessler lady is just leading them down a world of hurt. Protection rackets always want more. And now they know they can get it off her. It won't be long before they're asking more than Bunker Hill can afford. And that won't be a good day for nobody but the raiders. I just hope nobody I know gets killed. Or worse, when they finally do bring hell down on Bunker Hill. Technically, the Bleachers, it's probably the cleanest and most well-defended. What can you say about Diamond City that hasn't already been said about a feral ghoul's underpants? Smelly, dirty, offensive, bug-ridden, potentially contagious, morbidly... I grew up here by virtue of the fact that Trash Can Carla dropped me off here with the guards after she found me on the side of the road as a baby. I don't have many good things to say about this place. Growing up a malnourished orphan here. About the only good thing I can say is here I was able to grow up, instead of being eaten by ferals or sold into slavery. I mean, I guess the place is okay, but it went downhill once McDipshit took over and taught the... Funny how the ghouls have been gone for years now. Babs has a lot of strong opinions about me, but if it wasn't for my friends and if seeing that dark underbelly that the average...
そうよ。
You sure? You're opening a can of worms there.
いや全部聞いたことにしよ
It's kind of fun. You see, a lot of us, I guess me, I mean,
もち
we
ろん。
left for
う。
Quincy
言われ
and
なくて
Huff.
も分かってんだけどさ。
Quincy, to make ends meet, we fixed up an old turns out, one of the, not bad. It was tough work. That's when, and
So
you ever seen a small, Rizzo was our first, and that's the Atom Cats. Well, obviously, I'm partial to the sheriff and Babs. The venture started with just Oaks. After she agreed to stay, the
これあれな
sheriff
のかな
divided
なん
up
か
the
散
deputies
々
by
フ
their
ァ
skills
ーハー
and
バ
had
ーと
lieutenants teach
ヌ
them.
カワール
So
ド
now
が
they
出て
got
くるんで
snipers, mechanized regular. She sends Hawkins and a patrol to Good Neighbor in T60.
あ
If
っ
folks
ちもな
know
んか
she's the
変わ
one
ってん
training
のか
the
な
snipers. When I was growing
やっ
up
てみ
here,
たい気はするけど
it really changed the way
まあ
the
池っ
sheriff
て出
knows
て
he
る
could
か
give
な
the... That's why they don't just stop. The Minutemen? That boy band? They're still a thing? Wait, let me guess. They're doing kids' birthday party appearances for food now, right? Asking the kids to be their general, probably. No, but seriously, don't trust them. Not for a second. They'll fold faster than long. I had
ちょっ
friends
と
in
合わせに
Quincy.
来てえな
Rumor has it one of them betrayed the whole town to the Gunners. Fucked them all over into slavery. I guess they used to be a pretty big deal in the Commonwealth. But that ended long before I was born. The ones, they'd seen better days, less booze, and more members in ages past. Me and Zeke had a couple of them try and recruit us when we were in Quincy, offering to make them... They wanted us to go help defend a settlement we ain't never even heard of. There we were, too young to work for the sheriff, and these guys were ready to throw us a death claws armed with... It was obvious they just wanted a rube to do all their work, and they hoped to shut... I mean, imagine getting suckered by that game. You gotta be... I wonder if they ever found some brain-damaged schlub who's
あ
not
ごめ
even
ん
gonna buy that
将軍でご
bullshit
ざい
story.
ますわ
You never seen a...
そうよ。
I'm not sure what to make of those guys. Except we're better off without them around here. I guess they're a lot like Hawkins said, that a lot of them got... So,
飲み
another
くずだよ
bunch
っ
of
て
them
言
were
いたいん
angry
だよ
about...
ね
Anyway, it's that... But ever since, they've been calling that kid who took all you... Basically, you gotta remember one thing when you see the Brotherhood, and they're looking all shiny and civilized. They got a standing policy of not killing you, but one day, they will come for your shit. Maybe even your kid. And they're leaving with it one way or the other. Yeah, I don't get these guys. I don't like them neither. You can't trust someone who makes that little sense. Take that broken mask thing, where a synth goes haywire and goes postal on the noodle bar like he's some sort of human. Now, a normal person would look in absolute horror and try to keep these... You'd find out what the hell the Institute was up to, and if there were any more... They see a pile of dead humans with a synth standing over them, covered in blood, and they think one thing. Fuck yeah! We need more of this shit! So they got this operation started where they hack these skin... You might as well arm a pack of ferals with lipstick and automatic rifles and put them on the wall. They fight the Institute about as well as the Institute saves humanity. Both of them so bad at strategy, you'd think it was something in the drinking water damaging logic and planning centers in their brains. They ain't doing nothing to fight the Institute that the Institute ain't already doing themselves. Namely, bad PR. Just as soon ventilate them all to stop that psycho-synth operation of theirs, and then... That's where Angie, Commander Delano is from. She came here. Latest word from the caravan.
あれもう 終わった感じか。ああ、あったあった。
How do I feel about the Institute? How the fuck you think I feel? Take a guess, dip. It's tough to pigeonhole the Raiders as a group. Basically anyone who can... I do it to them all the time. But it's the Raiders that organize. It was Raiders that killed my real parents when I was a toddler. And if we ever go under that overpass where Carla found me, I'll tell you about it. They've done far worse to other people for far less than the caps they got on them. And look, suffice to say, ever since I got this power armor, I'll go out of my way to kill every last one I see before I let them make any more orphans. I've iced more than I can remember. And now, after what they pulled with kidnapping me, I'm just getting more... I'm not too proud to say I enjoy being the largest thorn in their side since Pikmin skewered his... I'm a big fan of his work. He's a painter. I helped him decorate his place and save for dinner. You should check... Anyway. Most Raiders are dumb as hell, and if they ain't tweaking on Jet or Psycho, they're sleeping it off. There's a lot of rival gangs in Boston, organized by turf and a pretty typical might makes right hierarchy. My advice is to shoot them, and check their pockets for caps and ammo. Unless you got a creative way to kill them slowly. Either... The gunners, huh? Yeah, they're kind of a touchy subject. And not that they're afraid of gunners. They're actually pretty good at killing them. Spear says they prefer... It's just the sheriff, the lieutenants, and a good chunk of Diamond City all have a long and bloody history with them. That gunner attack you heard me and Luna talking about, there's a lot more to that attack and what happened after. A lot of blood. Street... And the sheriff saw to it, we sent... And before that... And now? The shit... By now it's only the fact they ranged... The FSD has a real crystal clear policy. Shoot them on sight, beat the ones who surrender for intel. The gunners and the sheriff have a grudge that...
これでほぼ全部聞いた感じかな。あとこれだっか。
Wellingham came down here one day wanting honey for his recipes. I thought him and...
OK。で彼女のその他の人って何？ないよそんなもの。なんでもない。行こうか。主に出りゃなんか変わるべ。こっちから行こう。まぶちいです。
おふざけはなしだ。
行くぜ野郎ども。なっちゅう。なっちゅう。セクシーナッチセクシーナッツなかなかいいよね。どいこれファスちょっとさここでセーブしてファストラしてもいいかしら。ちょびっとファストラします。この子にあれだショットガン渡してやろう。あ、ショットガンパワーアーマーでいけたかな。
Sanctuary Hills. Hey, isn't that where Carla gets pestered by someone into becoming leader of the Minutemen?
そうよ。 そうよ、値だよ、値だよ、値だよ、値ですよ。将軍様は値でございますよ。
君の危険な一面を見た。ここにいる目的が私でないことを
Hey, Aunt Carla! Long time no see. How you been?
あ、話してる。話してた。びっくりだわ。どっこいしょ。あ、どっこいしょ。
Looking to trade?
あ、
みずみずしい花がこの場所を明るくしてくれるよ。
あいつ登れないかな。ナイスー。
Hey, you want to ease yourself into craftsmanship? There's a blank wall over there you can hammer on all day.
喉が渇いていそうだな。何か用意してやろうか。
話しかけないで。
農業はどんな仕事よりもまっとうよ。
いや、いいかな、つけなくても。シュラウドつけて、スラグサドルつけて、バックショットじゃなく鹿用、鹿狩りなんで。これなんだっけ。ああ、塗装が変わるってだけか。ちょっとハニカムポリマーにしてやろう。今下にいるから。
またあったな。新しいアーマーはいらないか。
いらない。いや、
大丈夫？
Oh, but I like my gun.
銃を。お前ゲージ持ってんのか。あ、持ってるね。じゃあこれ装備してね。はい。
奥様、少し
はい、何でしょう。何？
コズワス。
お供しましょうか、奥様。
今じゃない、コズワス。
はい、奥様。ではまたの時に。
なんかちょっとうさな。あ、いた。来た。
何が必要なんだ、将軍。
いいです。それじゃあさよなら。うん、今それを進める時じゃねえんだわ。
大丈夫？
What you got?
なん
You
か
go
花
for Lady Lily. I got nothing to add.
なんかさ、話進まんねえんだけど、どうした？ これちょっと待って、これでこれなんか全部ヌカワールドっぽいな。これこうやって、なんかヌカワールドっぽいな。あれが出てこないもんね。なんかヌカワだなこれ。ヌカワだな。ヌカワールドです。ということで、これを聞きましょ
みんな、ヌカワールドは10月にあと数週間しか営業しないよ。冬の間お休みになる前に僕とキャッピーに会いに来てね。それとヌカコーラの空き瓶を持ってくると門のところで15ドル引きになるよ。さあヌカエクスプレスに乗ってヌカファミリーに会いに来てね。
ヌカエクスプレスはヌカワールドの交通センターから乗車可能。駐車代が別途必要です。シーズン末は価格が変更になることがあります。ヌカワールド、ヌカエクスプレス、ヌカコーラのマスコットはヌカコーラ社の登録商標です。
もういいです。もういいです。もういいです。いや、すごいな。ぬかわに突撃しよう。もうなんか場所が分かってんの。ぬかワールドだけなんで。ついてこれるか。お、バラモンちゃん。ベコがいる、ベコが。ヤオぐらいじゃん。ヤオ具合いいじゃん。ごめんね、ヤオ具合を。じゃあしょうがないな。ヌカワールド、私のヌカワールドをお見せしよう。もうミノフスキー粒子どころの騒ぎじゃないからね、私のヌカワールド。有志会戦闘ができるのなんてまれよ。いまだ俺あれだからね、ヌカワールドまともにいけてないからね。最初の部分だけは。もうね、笑うから、ヌカワは。さあ、先手を取られる前に、うりゃピグー。
最後の過ちを犯したね。
Clean 'em out while they're still warm, why don't you? Oh. That's exactly what you're doing.
この上にこもってるやつがちょっといるね。ちょっと待っててね。どこにいんねん。ほら、どこに隠れてんねん。 腰抜け。あ、腰抜けいね。あれ、腰抜けどっか行った。あ、腰抜けあんなとこにいたじゃん。腰抜け野郎。いいよー。あ、リッパーなんて持ってるよ。いらんけどね。お前。煙玉もあれなんだね。リプレイスされてんだ。知らんかったわ。よーく考えよう。タバコは大事だよ。さあ。さあ行くよ。もういい、めんどくさいからぬかわに行きます。全部話聞いても何も出てこないんだよね。
くそ、みんな死んでしまう。
何があったの？
レイダーだ。あいつらが家族を。あんた助けてくれ、頼む。
他人には構わない。私に何の得があるの？
報酬をやる。無事に連れ戻してくれたら全てをやる。だから頼む。しばらく前、家族と一緒にトレーダーに会って。
いやいや、もう先が分かってるからさ。
居住地があると言われた。
分かった分かった。
実はレイダー。
はいはいはい。
俺はなんとか逃げたけど。
はいはい。
連邦で誰かを信頼したりするからそうなるの。
希望には裏切られることもある。理由があって誰か来てくれること、これも何かの兆候だと思う。彼らのためじゃなければ金のために連れ戻してくれたら必
ず調べてみるけど約束はしないわ。
ああ、本当によかった。ほら、これを。モノレールの管理ターミナルのパスワードだ。ヌカワールドへ行く最速の方法はヌカエクスプレスだけど、連中が追ってこられないように停止させた。事務所にある管理ターミナルを見つけて電力を戻せ。それと急いで。いつ手遅れになるかわからない。
はいはい。分かってんだよ。ネタは上がってんだよ、おめえがグルだってのは。あ、どっこいしょ。どれだっけ。パワーグリッドの管理。電源を入れる。じゃあ楽しい楽しいヌカワールドへ出発しますか。どっこいしょ。乗った？おいおい、お前ら乗れ、こら。お前ら乗れ、こら。
ちょっと、望みを言って。そっちよ。できるわ。
そこで待
機。そこで待って。わかった。それならここにいる。ちょっと。
What can I do you for?
こっちへ来て。
Sure thing.
早く来い。 でそこで
ここで
待機。
待って。
全員そこで待機だ。
ドアから離れてお立ちください。
よいしょ。なんかスペイン語になってんだけど。
ルカエクスプレスモノレールをご利用。
So, this is Nuka World, huh? He's always wanted to come here.
よーく
Ah,
考
but he's not the
え
fighting
よ
type.
う。
He was gonna wait for the raiders to eat each other first, he said.
アナウンスが邪魔してるから何喋ってるかわかんね
This amount of trash is impressive, even by Diamond City standards. Oh, wow!
多分配信でやったことないんだよね
That
これ。
place is huge!
まあ皆殺しにするんだけどね、レーダーたちは。レーダーがあんな皆殺しだから俺、ヌカワールド。もう心に決めてんだ。それ以外の選択肢はないんだ。悪党どもに生きる権利なんてねえんだよ。
またハーベイが存在しない家族を助ける間抜けを見つけた。あんな冗談が未だに通じるとは信じられない。1分しかないからよく話を聞くことだ。俺はゲイジ、ウォーターゲイジ。実はあんたは騙された。救出任務なんか嘘。これは死の罠。ただし最後まで生き残れるなら面白い話を用意してる。それまでは楽しんでいいショーを披露してる。見てるからな。
おめえらを連れてきたのはな。
I ain't never been down here before. This station is way the hell out of my way normally. I just know me and DP hijacked the transmitter that played that god-awful jingle over and over again in Boston. Fucking 200-year-old
どうや
nightmare.
らガントレットに入れる新しい餌がやってきたようだ。
あ、リプレイスされてる。初めて見たわ。それになってないことの方が多いんだけどね。びっくりです。記念品のテディベアはいらないです。いらないです。一応ここでセーブしとこ
さあいった新しい獲物が前回の獲物たちよりも少しは刺激をくれるか見てみよう。
う。あ、外れた。ダメか。あそこも当たんねえな。なんかテーブルに当たるんだよな。痛いんだよお前。
Hey, you guys want to buy a sidekick? Don't worry, I'm just saying that to get him to come out.
なんかね、なんだっけ、フォロワーを先に突っ込ませる。退屈で死んでしまえ。死ねるもんなら。
Oh, now that's the kind of stuff the FSD scavengers
そう言われるとのんびり行きたくなるんだよね。うん。君分かってないな。人ってのは逆のことやるんだよ。退屈って死んでみる。だったら死んでみろこのボケ。死ねるもんなら死んでみろ。退屈が死因なんてやつはいねえんだよ。 怠け者のおもちゃもらっとこう。バラモンの方がもっと早く動くぞとか始まるんだよな、こいつら。知るかんなもな。ほらほらほら。ゴミはうるさいの、ゴミは。お前。
獲物は弾を避けるのがうまいようだ。だがこちらは他にも用意してある。
ああ、いっぱいトラップあるよね。ああ、トラップ楽しいね。ああ、トラップ楽しいね。全部解除してやる。ゴミが。ゴミが。悪党に息する権利すらないんだよ。悪党は死ね。それ以上でもなきゃそれ以下でもないんじゃ。徹底的に解除していかないとね。一応かわいいパイパーちゃんがさ、知るかんなもな。おお、チート武器チート武器じゃーすっかー。14000とか俺出ねえからそんな。のんびり行こうねまあ退屈で死んじゃうらしいからさ、退屈で死ぬまでゆっくり行こう、ゆっくり。あといいよね。
That right there is why I keep a sidekick like you around.
退屈で死んでもらおう。ここは解除してるしね。おお、ごめんよ。あれ、パイパンちゃんどこ行った？うちのパイパンちゃんどこ行ったよ。こういう場合は、間違えた。こういう場合は強制的に呼び戻す。ゲームの改造でコンパニオン、テレポート、パイパー。はい、はい、パイパー登場。行くよ、パイパー。
行こう。
そっか、パイパーにお預けしたまんまだったんだな。ごめんよ、パイパー。パワーアーマーのリリーは落ちるな。
獲物はまだ生きてるが、がっかりするな。ガントレットはまだいろいろ用意してる。
Hey, anything you need, you just take care of it yourself.
まあ大丈夫だな。俺が進めば来るはずだからなんか落ちたっぽいな。はいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいはい。ああね、悪党の悪臭が漂うからね。ね、パイパー。お、ワープしてきたじゃん。
おい、獲物、さっさとしろ。
知るかんなもな。人に命令するんじゃない。
決断の時が来た。すべての扉は死へ続く。遅かれ早かれ。
真ん中あたりかな。盤面だったな。ボーンまさか全部開けられると思ってないだろまさか全部開けてくるとは思ってないだろ あ、のんびり歩ってこうぜ。
My
あ
DNA.
いてててててててていてててていててていててていててていていででいででいででよ。ドラッグラデーここは早く抜けるか、しゃあね。
ランドアウェイは持ってきたかな。哀れなよ。
あらよ。
引き刺されたリスのように焼かれることになる。
あ、そうよかったね。
タフを気取ってるようだな。だがガントレットはまだ終わってる。
これ上に出れるもんかね。あ、出れねえよ。しっかりちゃんと書き込みでやる。
Are these guys serious? I wonder how many dumb raiders died setting up these half-assed rinky-dink traps.
ああ、言ってやって、リリーちゃん。こいつはマジでバカだから。ただのバカだから、レーダーとか。レーダーのお手伝いしてるとか、意味がわかんないんだよね、俺には。悪党は死ねなんだから。悪党に生きる権利なんてねえんだよ。
さっさとしろ。
人に指すんじゃないわよ。大体人にお願いする態度じゃねえな、それな。あ、ドッグミートにお土産ができた。ここ入れないんだね。ああ、ここ入れないんだね。ああ、困ったな。ああ、来た来た来た来た、ここね。さあどうかな。お疲れ。もう拾うのもだんだん飽きてきたわ。いやー、マジ疲れるんだけど。こいつらマジで疲れるわ。ショートカットしてもいいっすかね。めんどくさいんで。
Okay. Now you piss me off, motherfucker.
ああ、いけねえ。あ、いかん。あ、ごめんよ。ペッパごめんよ。そのあといらない。
ね、道を教えて。そ その武器を取ってきて。あ
とああれ反応しないな。ああリリー先に行くとあんた爆発するわよ。ああ私はパーク取ってるから平気だけど。この辺に1個なかったっけ。あれなかったっけか。
まったく立場をわきまえてさっさとしろ。
どれぐちょぼげ叩き殺すとかねやろ。
何かの冗談か。やっぱりタレットを入れておくべきだった。
あったあったあった。ああ君よく踏まなかったね。ヒュージグレネードを叩き込んでもうよかったんだけどね。そうかい。じゃあ死んどけよ。ああそのマイアラークもういないけどね。あいたわそこに。引っかからんのか。はい。お前らバカだからな。ノータリンコちゃんだからそういうことになるのよ。さあ豪勢に爆発させていこうぜ。
みんな爆発は大好きだ。
痛ーい。近場で反応したわ。どうだ全部爆発したか。なんかこんなの撮ってるのめんどくさいわ。ああそっか。
自分が賢いと思ってるらしい。現実を見る時間だ。獲物はガスにやられる前にガスを止められるかな。
6個いしょ。
ただバルブを回すだけでこのガスは止められやしない。時間の無駄だ。時間の無駄。
どうだこの野郎。6個いしょ。ゴミが。
やった。Ooh, dibs on the good shit.
ここか。
これで終わりだ。
もうめんどくさいっす。このまま行くっす。どうせアリさんたちは外で会えるって。ここまで全然平気なのよ。
誰かがゴールに近づいてるぞ。観客が参加する時間だ。
てめえこれ、なんでてめえ逃げてんだほら。なんか逃げたんだけど。待って、ちょっと待って。
死亡記事一歩追加見えない。残念だな。
ちょっとそこどいていただけますかね。
What you need?
あそこ大爆発してくれたから通れるわ。
役立つものは何でも取って。
Roger, Roger. Oh, you dick.
いや、後で皆殺しにするからいいや。
Oh, it's on.
後でお前ら全員皆殺しじゃん。お、初めて有志会戦闘になってる。ここね、ここから先がね、無視会戦闘だったんだよね。なんつったらいいのかな、ボトルあるじゃない、外にすごいでっかいボトルがバーって立ってんじゃない、あれがね、ここにぶっ立ってて、何本も。それでね、視界遮られるんだけど、要は物理的な判定ないのよ。初めてこのスッカスカで来たよ。何が悪さしてたんだろう、これ。
ゲイジ、もう繋いだか。
ええ、ボス。
やっとか。じゃあ、アラームを消しに行け。
初めてできるよ、これ。
さあ、どこにあれが新しい獲物か。
初めてこれやる。人のでしか見たことない光景だ。
仕組みを簡単に説明しよう。お前は準備をして、
どれでぶっ殺そうかな。
それからここにいる連中にショーを見せる。お前の脳みそ壁にぶちまけるでしょう。このスーツのおかげで勝つのは俺しかありえない。ここまで来られたから強いとでも間抜けだな。よしゲージ、どうしてやる。かなり楽しくなりそうな気がするぞ。
これ何を、ちょ待ってね。バシリスクと変えるか。
そろそろ時間だ。調子。
ゴミうるせえわ。お前ら全員まとめて始末してやるから、ちょっと待ってくれ。タバコじゃ。
タイホルダーの最長生存時間は今も変わらず1分37秒。
ああ、すごい。よく見える。
よし、ここから生きて出たかったらしっかり聞け。1分しかない。
ああ、聞いちゃいねえけど
壁の
ね。
インターコムを見つけろ。急ぐ。
知ったことではないわ。
やるのか。どうなんだ。
うせえわ。俺に指図するな。
時間がない。
俺は時間あるもん。
おい、死にたいのか。
うせえな。
誰がそんなことを。
そう。おい、まだそこにいるのは分かってる。やるのか。どうなんだ。
うさやね。
おい、まだそこにいるのは分かってる。
そうやってせかすと女の子に嫌われるわよ。
So we're dropping guns?
まだそこにいるのは分かってる。
リリーちょっと いろいろ
時間がない。
言っていいからそれうるせえよって。
おい、死にたいのか。
デザートイークルはいらないわ。うるせえなこの野郎。お前も殺すからな。
俺があんたを生きて逃がしてやる。だからよく聞け。
手助けは必要。
な、信じろ。必要だ。でないとここを出られない。いいか。ここまで来たんだから腕はいいんだろうが、この戦いは公平じゃない。わかる。コルター総支配人。奴のパワーアーマーは周囲の電力網からエネルギーを引き入れてる。あれは無敵だ。思いつきそうなことは全て試された。ミニガン、グレネード、全く効果なし。わかるか。
汚い手を使う臆病者か。なるほ
ど。あの頭に公平なんて言葉はない。勝ちたいだろう。ロッカーに武器を隠しておいた。手に入れろ。
水鉄砲？おもちゃね。
おい、そのおもちゃが勝利に導いてくれ。ま、それが何に見えようが、とにかく信じてもらうしかない。
これが計画ですって。どうかしてる。
ま、あんたの命だ。コルターの電気を見て、その間
分かった。でも失
敗したら、
そうよ。
よし、時間だ。
これをバシリスクのところに入れて、こうやって、さあ行こうかな。ほら来いや。うわいいな、この見えるっていう嬉しいな。ものすごい憂鬱だったんだけどね、広告に。ちょっとはい、さよなら。瞬殺です。
見た通りだ。みんな見たな。コルターは死んだ。新しい総支配人の登場だ。
こいつが本気か。
どういうことか分かってるんでしょうね。
はい。話した通りだ。彼女はガントレットを生き抜いた。俺の助言を聞くだけの知恵があり、コルターを殺すだけの力を持つ。まさに敵対だ。
クズだからな。
新しいリーダーに敬意を表すべきじゃないか。
はい、開けろよ。早く開けろよ。
自分で勝ち取ってもらうしかない。
そう
だな。お前ら全員ぶっ殺してっからな。
ボスを案内しに行く。
悪道ども。首洗っとけ。はよせえや。
言った通りだ。うまくいったな。
これまでの敵に比べたら大した相手じゃなかった。
嘘だな。俺がいなかったら今頃死体になってた。何もかもが一気に起きて、何が起きてるかさっぱりだろう。しっかり聞いてくれ。コルターの排除は急に決めたことじゃない。内部です。
大丈夫だ。レーダーさっぱりきれいに掃除してからお前に会いに行くから。
総支配人が不在という状況になった。それでだが、その仕事をあんたに任せた。とにかく俺を信じて
試してみる。
これもしかしたらワンチャンディーコンの無敵化治ってっかな。
レイダーの集団を率いてほしいと。冗談のつもり？
計画を跳ねつける前にまずは少し話を聞いてみたらどうだ。ヌカワールドにはレイダーのギャングが3つある。リサイクルズ、オペレーターズ、ハックス。
リリーがいるからちょうどいいや。がっつりぶっ殺してこう。
このギャングは普通のレイダーじゃない。連中は互いに友好的でもない。コルターのおかげでこの場所は一緒。
分かった分かった。はいはい。じゃあまあまあまあまあまあまあ。
よし。
心配するな。質問はそう支配に扉を開けず。
はい、開け。早く開け。
You know, DP told me Mags and William Black were heading up one of these gangs. I can't be held responsible for what happens if we come across them.
そうだね。
ゲイジ。
会話は内密にしよう。総支配人の住まいだ。
あ、そう。じゃあとっとと行くわ。もう待ってらんねえ。お前なんぞ待ってらんねえ。
Well, this is cute. I mean, it was cute before the raiders showed up and shit in the streets. And the bombs. The bombs probably made it not cute, too.
そう、寝ていたの。いい？人間は疲れ果てると寝てしまうものなの。あんたたちがここを乗っ取ってからぶっ通しで働かされている。どうしろというの？
少しくらい感謝してほしいね。十分な食べ物と飲み物を確保して安全を提供している。私たちがいなかったらあなたはブラッドワームの餌になっていたわよ。仕事をして生活を維持するか、あるいはテーマパークの外に放り出されるか選べるわよ。それとも武器も持たず一人きりで外に出た方がいいと思っている？
いや、それはちょっと仕事に戻るわ。
その方がいい。
いや、ボス、あっちでは会わなかったね。ねえ、あまり話したくない。トラブルになるから。
ね。ここに入ってもとっとと入るよ。とっとと入ってレーダー殺してくれっていうあれだけ受けて。どこだ？ビーカーもっと入ってっからな。あ、この子だ。
あら、こんにちはボス。コルタを倒しておめでとう。きっといい感じになるわね。
なぜ祝うの？これで自分が自由になるわけでもないのに。
まあ正直言ってあなたのことをまだよく知らないし。
イエネファーみたいなんだよな。
ごめん、緊張してて尊敬してないわけじゃないのボス。ただどう対応していいかわからなくて怒らせたくないだけなの。それとそう、あなたがここをどうするつもりなのか気にしてないって言ったら嘘になる。
ちょっと
つまり今はあなたの時代であなたが望むことは何でもできる。ヌカワールドをコルターと同じように支配してもいい。何も変わらずに。あるいはそうね、レーダーがここを仕切るやり方に同意できないなら排除することもできるわ。
まあ最初はこの仕事に引っ張り込まれるのは嫌だったと認めるわ。
でもこれがこの辺りに変化をもたらすチャンスかもしれない。ここを我が家と呼ぶギャングたちはすでに対立してる。自分の首をかけて奴らが殺し合うのを防ぐこともできるし、正義を振りかざして奴らを葬ることもできる。結局のところ あなたはまだ向こうの山の上の素敵なお家からここを支配してるんだから。ただこれからは枕の下に銃を置かずには眠れないよ。
何の約束もできないけど心には留めておくわ。
決めるのはあなたよボス。本気ならギャングのリーダーたちを倒さなきゃならない。つまりニシャ、メイソン、マグス、それとマグスの弟のウィリアムを撃つってこと。それができたらギャングは崩壊し、ヌカタウンは自由交易地点になる。それからこの辺にしておいた方がいいわね。私が言ったこと覚えておいて。とにかくここらで医者に一番近い存在は私よ。レーダーだろうとトレーダーだろうと旅行者だろうと等しく治療する。もし医薬品を探しているならそれもあるわ。
今のところいらないわ。
よかった。
Now that's the best idea I've heard all day. Let's just go gut those raiders like mole rats and be done with them.
本当だね。本当だよ。やっちまおうぜ。やっちまおうぜ。これそういえば、ああ、まだあれなんだね。ちょっといいっすかね。レッツチート。めんどくさいんで、移動が。めんどくさいので、ヌカワールド、ロケーション、こっちだ。すべてのマップマーカーを有効にする。移動がめんどくさいので。
奴隷と一緒。
いいか。移動がめんどくさいので、これを。
かわいそうなやつらね。
くそ、ヌカコーラの歌がまた頭から離れない。
あれなんだよね。ディスティニーの出てくるやつなんだよね。出てくるやつは声優さんなんだよな。今のヌカコーラうんぬん言ってた。
食べ物を盗もうとしたトレーダーを捕まえたわ。
本当に？それからどうした？
門の外で逃がしてやったわ。
本当に？
ええ、それから標的を使った練習を少しやったわ。
トレーダーのクソ野郎が。
あそこだ。
はっきりさせたい。スカベンジャーの誰かがガントレットに入ってきてボスを倒した。俺たち全員あの男についていくべきだろうか。
男じゃないんだね。
あいつはレイダーですらないのに。
知っているのはこの間ゲイジが山でニシャと長い間秘密の話をしていたという。こっそりとね。
ゲイジ？とんでもない男か。この辺りで何をしているんだ？
見たことをそのまま言っただけ。何が起こっているのか詳しく知りたいの。メイソンに聞くのがいいかもしれない。
まあいいや。あんな話聞くのも。そこの。
何かその不審なものをこの辺で見かけてないわよね。
これもほら
ボトルのキャップ型をしたものとか。
マーケットから出るなって言っといたはずよ。探してるものがあるんなら誰だってあそこで見最後のやつはあっという間に死んでしまう。
もうどうでもいいっす。どうでもいいっす。好きにやっとくれ。まずこっから始めるから。2社だっけな、こっちにいんの。ここポイッとな。で、おいしょ。ちょっと行ってくら。君たちは待ってなさい。はい。
ようこそお帰り、ボス。ここはもうあんたのもの。気に入ってくれるといいが、ポルターは少々変わった趣味だ。だが景色はいいね。指導者になった今、ここから見えるのは全てがあんたの指揮か。
本当に指揮権。
そう、それいいか。俺じゃないのは間違い。俺の能力。
つまりは臆病者なのね。分かった。
いいよ。
もちろん。
ここでの問題を正すつもりだから、一歩退いて全体巨大で要塞の、最初はうまくいっていた。1年ほど前、その後、ギャングたちは
すべてい
や、そんなことはない。ギャングたちのことはよく、まずはギャングたちから指示を得ないといけない。連中を
必要ないわ。
形の上ではすでに新しい総支配人。つまり、ただ、リーダーにある。
よし。
この仕事にふさわ俺はここに。
じゃあね。さあ行くよお前ら。値についてくれるか。まずこの近場にいるこのクソどもから血祭りにあげていく。
気をつけなボス。
私たちがここを動かしていくべきなの。
あいつ死ななかったな。まだどこら辺にいやがる？よしゴミは掃除するんだけど。ナイスファイパー行くよ。こっから戦争だよ。まだね、探索ほらほらほらほらほら、どこだ。おらこの辺にいませんでしたかな。 うちのリリーちゃんになんてことすんのよ。もう舐めるなよ。値を舐めるんじゃないわよ。16、そこだね。さあ、掃除だ、掃除。ぬかワールドの掃除だ。はいはい。はいはいはいはいはいはいはいはい。
It's Max! I knew it! Rock and roll! God damn! I don't even know how old I am and I'm getting too old for this shit.
お前何回復しようとしてんのこれは。終わったかな。まだいるな。あ、そこにいたね。終わったかな。はい。はい、お掃除完了。まともに撃ち合えば死んじゃうけね。いや、この煙玉便利。はい、2部隊これで終了ですね。なんてこったい。あとなんか動物園みたいなとこだな。ゴミどうだ。あとゴミあいた。ゴミ終わったかな。はい、はい、終了。
Score another one for the Bleachers.
よし。あ、そう、ここなんだっけ、ゴリラちゃん、ゴリラのね、希少ゴリラの肉。あとはこいつはどうでもいいかな。ゴミはしねえ。さあ、ゴミくずのお掃除大会だ。 終わったね。はい、終了。
マッケンジー。
ボス、信じられない。レーダーを殺したの？それも全員？
全員。一人残らず。
レイダーは躊躇なく盗み殺す。生きている資格はない。
まったくその通りね。言わせてもらえば自業自得になると前から思ってた。この日のことを長い間考えてた。本当に夢見てたの。でも夢が叶うなんて思ってもいなかった。今は答えを知らない質問が一つ残っているだけ。これからどうなるの？
答えは自分たちで見つけ出さないとね。
その通りね。決断は自分たちで下さないとね。あなたが行く前にこれだけは言っておかないと。ありがとう。私たち全員心から感謝してるわ。あなたがどこへ行こうか。
悪党全員お掃除です。
さて失礼させていただけるならこの首輪を安全に外す方法を突き止めさせて。
沼の水は全部抜いてやったぜ。ああ、ゴミくず。こいつらさえいなければ世の中全部平和だ。なあ、リリー。
大丈夫？
Where at?
ね
え。Good work. Okay.
さあ、ちょっと先にゲージのとこ行って、あいつと敵対してこよう。ゲージのとこだけ行き忘れたんだよな、俺。まあ、レーダーとかもできないなんで。だいたいさ、人が、なんか、そこら辺に人吊るし上げるとか、いい加減にしとけ、この野郎って感じだな。何様だと思ってんだから。誰だおめえ。おい。
簡単な仕事のはず。
あれどこだったっけゲージ。ゲージのゲージはどこだったっけ。
ギャングは消えた。俺たちから重りがなくなったみたいだ。
ああ、殺したからね。見ろこの死体の山。全員叩き殺してやった。ああ、すっきりした。超気持ちいい。マジ気持ちいいんだけど。まあ、悪党の掃除だよ。大半の悪党どもは全部溶けて消えたよ。おめえそんなとこからちょろちょろ撃ってさ、許さんよ。さあ、あと総大将をやるだけだ。先に行ってるぜ。
はい、ゲージ。
お、こいつ何も話さねえ。おいおい、なんか言えよ。お、ゴミ、なんか言えゴミ。
ゲージ。
あ、そう お前どうしたどうしたどうした。よし、これで自由探索です。はあ、参ったな。で、これよね。ああ、これだね。どれだっけ。あ、なんか終わったな。あ、リベンジ。ああ、終わってんだ。これと、これでございます。で、そっか、リリーが出てくるまで待つか。とりあえずなんか倒しちゃったっぽいな。いいや。
Ooh, dibs on any lighters or watches. Luna likes to restore and sell them.
ね
What's happening? Don't do anything stupid, and we'll go. I'll let you know if I got a problem. Don't you worry. We'll be doing better once we start collecting on some overdue bills. Alright then, let's go talk to this schmuck who hired us, and then make the Salem Raider gang the ex-Salem Raider gang.
「前方にファストラ」やっとだよ。あ、じゃあ、ここで一回セーブして、いやー、そこかい。ここか。サレムに行こうか。アップにしないとそこ無理。なんだ、ハロウィン。なんか声聞こえたけど気にしない。あ、ここっぽいね。な、俺。はい、ずれな。で、何するんだって。
ね
Well, well. Look what the tide washed up.
Trick or treat.
You guys ain't hear about the contract? Then you better keep moving before we make a snack out of you and your friends. Computer experts. Funny. Glad you guys showed up. Here's the deal. The head of our, group has been acting strange the past few months. And it just happened real suddenly. You know, he's suddenly not a giant asshole. He started wiping his ass like some sort of snob, and he goes for these long walks. It's really weird. That weird pod person shit he was doing got me thinking about those kidnappings. So I tailed him when he went on one of those long walks of his. Turns out the guy is meeting with a toaster at night every couple of weeks to hand off holotapes.
You hear that? Never mind the secret meeting with Fens. He says the guy's using toilet paper. I ain't never heard of no raider doing that. Something stinks. And it ain't this guy's ass.
Hey lady, we ain't no raiders.
Yeah? You just walk around with that stupid thing on your head to make a fashion statement then? The fuck you need us for?
I need the rest of them on my side when the robot goes down. If they see me killing him, there's gonna be hell to pay.
So basically, you need us to go in there and kill your raider boss friend so you can take over the gang.
Yeah, no. Look, lady, I told you, we ain't no raiders. We're just some simple fishermen.
Yeah, if you ain't a raider, then my name ain't Lily.
I paid for a contract here. That fucker in there is a synth. Wait, did you say Lily?
Yep, pleased to meet you, Mr. Raider.
Bullshit. She's dead. We all had a giant party. There's no fucking way.
See the power armor?
Oh, fuck.
Right again, Mr. Raider. Now let's get in there and get to work. We get paid for results, not hours.
でどうすんの？どういうこと？こいつやっちゃっていい感じな。核物質。大差も持ってねえな。で。まだ奥あるね。だから結構いるじゃん。ナイス。サレムレイダーグレネード。そんなのあるのね。まあいいや、こんなもんで勘弁してやろう。なんか面白いもん持ってないのかお前らは。酒じゃ。なんかタバコとかないのかお前らは。 まあ大したもん持ってねえなこういうやつらは。スレッジハンマーとかいらんっす。おあ、水じゃないか。ソウルベリーステーキ45口径の弾薬。あ、また水だ。あ、タバコ。もう終わったっぽいね。ちょっと待って、これどこ？これ行き止まりんす。おお、びっくりした。
鍵のみで開く。
鍵必要？
大丈夫？
邪魔なのよ。鍵が必要。ああ、これあれか、入ってきたのかな。鍵って誰かお持ちになってらっしゃいます？誰だ鍵持ってんのは。鍵持ってるやつなんていたのかな。ここも見たしな。おお。鍵持ってるやつ別にいんのかな。結構人造人間バリバリいるじゃん。どうしたお前、そこ自殺してマッチョの大釜とかあるね。鍵どこ？あ、そんなとこに鍵が。なんてこったい。これで戻れんのか。なんてこったい、パンナこったい。
時間切れだ、ビーチ。
いやー、
からかってるのか？
隠れられる
君だったのね、正体は。
そんなに人通りの激しいところじゃないみたいだね。もらった。
ああ、痛かったよ、あんた。ハンドメイドとか反則ですから。やった。タバコだぜ。タバコだぜ。
Not bad. Not bad. Told you these guys were weird. How the fuck they seeing those things, I'll never know. Now grab the chip for Delano so we can move on to the second job. We got work to do. Ooh, dibs on the pumpkin.
で、はいはい。じゃあこれはまた置いといて。あ、ごめん。そんなつもりは全くなかったんだ。これちょっと入れようかな、あれを。なんだっけ。キックにするやつがあるんだよね、これ。これ、近接すると殴るじゃん。じゃなくて、キックにするやつがあるのよ。
Okay, I'm pretty sure a super mutant with a GI bleed shit somewhere around here. Does that answer your question? Can we go now?
いや、ちょっと出よう、この狭いとこから。ああ。いや、どこにもないね。
ちょっと。
What you need?
あら。
Yo.
違うな。
Ooh, it's nothing. Just don't look at it. Ooh.
おもろすぎ。
What do you want to know? Bob's not the talkative type. Unless she's talking about her work. Then you can't get her to shut up. Scientists.
まあいいや。
Sure.
あ、じゃあ報告しに行った方がいいのかな。これじゃあ報告しに行こう。なんか先に進むのと進まないのとあるな。スカッとしたよ。スカッとさやがコカ・コーラ。ギャングとかどうでもいいよ。悪党は殺す。ただそれだけで。悪党にいいも悪いもねえんだよ。悪党は悪党だ。 一瞬で終わったね、ヌカワールド。
あら。Hey there. You need something? Huh. Great work. Here's the bounty and the second job. It's nothing someone like you couldn't handle. Seems Bunker Hill needs some help. あら。What's up?
いや、ダメだ。
We've got a standing bounty of 50 caps for a synth component, which is more than any merchant.
あ、ないの？
Hey there. You need something? We've got a standing bounty of 50 caps.
なんか話が進まないな。
What's up? Cleaning up the streets one toaster at a time. Thank you for your service. Suit yourself.
なんか行こうぜ行こうぜ行こうぜ。もうファストラで穴開けたしな。あ、これか。うるさいから消しとく。バグってるよっと。これダメだな。これ一生つけとくか。
ちょっと。
What's up? Let me check that file out. Bunker Hill, huh? Seems a random group of do-gooders is onto a caravan guard. I know that place too. It's a trade and caravan hub for the Commonwealth. Lots of stuff comes in over there that Luna loves to get her hands on. Yeah, but with all the activity, it makes it pretty easy for someone like a caravan guard who's a synth spy for the Institute to go unnoticed. Alright, let's head out there and talk to the client. See if they got any more details before we shut this one down.
たまには歩っていこうか。でもバンカーヒル、でもまあバグってんだよね。いや、一回よ。いや、これ中入っちゃうんだよね。一回バンカーフィールに飛ぶか、しゃあねえ。
どうやら共同利用には興味がないらしい。
Bunker Hill. About as secure as Darcy Pembroke's legs, if you ask me. Two giant, wide-open gates, a bad smell, and low walls with a thin covering, huh? Which is also a perfect description for Darcy, when you think about it. Did I mention both are centered around money, too?
こっちじゃないな。そっちか。
こんにちは。私はメグ。
はい、案内しなくていいです。あそこか。
Yeah. Can I help you, stranger?
いやいやいやいやいや。
Haven't fixed the door hinge? It's on my list. We'll consider this a friendly reminder.
Oh, it's you guys. We weren't sure if anyone from the sheriff's department would show up. We know you guys usually stick to the fence.
We're not actually with the sheriff's department. We're, independent contractors.
Huh?
Yeah, it's the new gig economy. You guys called them, they called us. It sucks, but at least I don't have to give my sidekick here health insurance. We're gonna need details before we skin this meat wagon microchip.
Well, the guy who went to see you guys told the sheriff's department pretty much everything we know already. The caravan's been stopping in the bazaar over there for a few years now, and naturally, we got to know the guards too. One of them's been acting funny lately, and the other settlements we've talked to have noticed it too. She's asking too much about the other trade routes. So we gave her one of our go tests, told her it was just a stupid game we do when we're bored. She tested positive, which means she's a synth.
Wait. I'm confused. Are you saying the caravan guard is a synthetic goat? Like white with horns, a beard, and eating tin cans and shit?
No, listen, it's a test we bought off another merchant on the down low. He said it was supposed to give you a good idea if the subject is a synth. It's a multiple choice test. He told me he sold the same one to Covenant a while back, and they've been using it too.
You bought a test off a slick caravan merchant?
あ、リリーは
I
ダ
don't
メ
know,
だ。
that
バ
shit
グって
don't
る。
sound too accurate to me. You try it on yourself yet?
Yeah, I know, we're working on that. But the positive result convinced us to put a tail on her. Once a week, she leaves a holotape dead drop in a tree stump. So we stuck around to see who picked it up. Twice we watched. Once it was one of them old mechanical synths. Another time it was a goddamn Corsa. I shit you not.
Coursers. I hate those fuckers. Sounds like your suspicions paid off. I guess we can assume she wasn't leaving a love letter for a baby daddy.
We ain't got no idea what was on the holotape. If we grab it, then the Institute knows we're onto them. So we've been keeping our heads down.
Smart. But I wasn't born yesterday. I've seen the turrets on your town's walls. You guys can obviously handle a caravan guard, so why us?
The merchant doesn't know about the god, and we don't want to go around dropping accusations. It's rude, and we need their trade. You need to shut the thing down so we stay friendly with the merchant. We even track down the route they take. Here's the info.
Sounds good. Can you mark it on my sidekick's Pippa McCall it?
Yeah, sure, no problem. There you go. They leave here and head for Vault 81, Oberlin, and then 10 Pines before going way up north. I'll even put in their schedule so you know when they'll be where.
Oh, hey. Look at that route. I know right where to pop this synth's melon. You'll never see it coming. Hey.
Good luck out there,
I need
guys.
to talk to you about this mission. You heard that guy, right? This is important, so I need you to look at me here and listen to what I gotta say. This machine's part of a caravan, which means it ain't alone. The others in the caravan ain't synths, and they ain't done nothing wrong. You gotta leave the others alive. Got it? We ain't the bad guys here, and not shooting random schlubs is the price of being the good guys. We also don't need to develop a reputation among the caravan merchants, so maybe we should snipe this one. Stay out of sight from start to finish. Good, we're on the same page. This is a pretty important target, so we can't fuck it up. The guards go from town to town, they say who buys what, and how well each place is doing. That's valuable info if you're a nerd in a lab coat making otherwise nonsensical kidnapping plans with no strategy. We can't get spotted by the merchant or the other guards when we pop the synth, or it's all our reputations, including the sheriff's, shot to hell. The schedule we got here tells me when they'll be at 10 Pines Bluff. We're gonna take them out at the footbridge. They'll never see us. But we're gonna have to keep it quiet so we got time to shoot. So we also need to get rid of any pests in the area first. Then we wait, pop the synth guard, let the caravan move on, and we grab the chip. That's the plan, and we're sticking to it. So grab any sniper gear you'll need, and then we're off to 10 Pines Bluff.
ああ、お前どうでもいいっす。 今お前のあれをやってる場合じゃないんだよ。スナイパーがいるのね、テンパイツブラフに行くのに。スナイパーですか。ちょっとシャワー浴びてもいいでしょうか。汚れちゃったんでさ。あれあらあらあららだよね。
みずみずしい花がこの場所を明るくしてくれるよ。
あれあれおかしいなぁ。おかしいなと。シャワー浴びれなくなっちゃったよ。どうして？もう一個新設しよう。おかしいぞ。シャワー浴びれなくなったぞ。どこだったっけな。どこにあった？あ、違う。どこだったっけ？どこだったっけ？どこだったっけ？いや、ここじゃねえよ。あれ？違うな。これも違うしな。あれシャワーどこに？違う。これじゃない。装飾。あれ？どこにあったっけ？ちょっと待ってね。ちょっとストップ。プールどこにあったっけ？あ、そっか。インベントリーに追加されてるって来てるな。ノー。なんちゃら、インベントリーにホロテープがあるらしい。これじゃねえな。あれ？待って。お前らそこでちょっと待ってろよ。ジャンプ。トリプルジャンプ。生きてる。もしや。やっぱね。このマガジンが必要だった。ごめんね。これがないと何も。ジャンプ。これでミシックホロテープになんか新しい あ、1個増えたね。これこれこれ。オッケーオッケーオッケー。で、このシャワーを解体して、あれどこだっけ？どっかにあったんだよな。なんかプールとかって書いてあったんだよな。どうだったっけな。違うな。ここの項目だった気はするんだけど、違ったかしら。ここじゃなかったかな。あー、なんかちげえな。待った。どこだ。メインワークショップメニューのどこにあるんだろう。ウォーターマーク、シャワーは家具その他か。あ、家具その他。はいはいはい、了解です。家具その他。あ、また家具消えてるし。あれ、家具がない。ちょっとすいません。一回リログさせてもらっていいですかね。ちょっとリログしますね。まずここの状態でセーブをします。で、落とします。これソートかけます。で、これで、下に行って、もう一回これを、で、かけます。で、ソートかけます。で、アクティブ化したから、これでいけるはず。いけなかったらどうしよう。何も考えないでやっちゃってたけど。これか、これを出したから、これちょっとオンにして。いや、早めに気づいてよかったよかった。これをちょっと戻して。 これを削除して、ちょうどね、ちょっと待ってくださいね。いやー、参ったな。あ、ダメだ。あ、でもこれは入ってるな。これでこれで1個こうやって取って、こうやって、あ、いけた。
大抵のものは固定できるが、人はそう簡単に定着しない。
いけたよ。いけた。お待たせです。お待たせしました。お待たせです。これで、あ、よかった。正面見せられませんけどね。あ、これでほら、綺麗になったよ。なんか血がすごかったんで、シャワーを浴びようと思う。相変わらずベッドが消えたまんまだな。ちょっと家具がなくなっちゃってるな。これダメかな。家具なくなっちゃったから。このデータ。これが終わったら、なんかトマホークとかあるんですけど、預けておこうか。開く。もう一回だな。なんかいらないものはトマホーク持ってんだよね。フラググレネードもいいかな。あっ、おう、ボコ野郎。こっちは、あ、肩一つ外れてる。肩一個外れてますわ。もう、ああ、よかった。これで一回セーブして、テンパイズブラフに行く前に一応スナイパー持ってくか。
あれはなかなかの装備。こういうのがオフィスにあっても良さそうだ。
これダメかな、消えちゃったから。スナイパーはここじゃねえよ。スナイパー、あ、スナイパーあった。 SV じゃなくてもいいと思うんだけどね。これ一番長いやつでしょ。338か。 338ないね。作っとかないと。10倍スコープ突っ込んで、いやレンジこれやばいぐらいないんだけどさ。
おい、
ちょっと上げとくか、一発で仕留められるように。よし、これで完璧ですね。じゃあテンパイズブラフに行こうかね。いや、おかしいな。向こうの方でやったときに、もう一個のデータはちゃんとあったんや。こっち全然ねえんだけど。復活する気ねえのかな。入れたら出てきたんだけど。テンパイズブラフ。なんかゴミレーダーがこの辺いたよな。ああ、ちなみになんだろう。痛いっす、それ。聞いてる？痛いってあんた。あ、こっちか。テンパイズブラフに向かってるよね。あ、向かってる。あ、なんかある。出てくんじゃねえ。なんだかなあ。あ、ここパワーアーマーでこんなとこ来れんのかしら。おお、ぐいぐいいっちゃうけど。あ、待って、またなんか外れてるよ。外れてるし。ちょっと銃変えよう。こっちの方が狙撃できるんだよな。 これでダメだったらスナイパー使おう。肉よこせ。戦闘態勢じゃないからね、わかんないのよ。味方なのか敵なの。当てづらい。ほんとこいつを嫌い。クソみたいに当てづらいから嫌いよ。あ、だね、線路の。にゃーにゃーくにゃくにゃくにゃくにゃくにゃ。ああ、その上のとこなのかな、もしや。もうちょっとこっちから行こうぜ。ちほい。そこにいるのは誰だ。これテクスチャーおかしいな。なんかすごい落ちてる。はい、さよなら。何かあったかしら。あ、そうか、そこのテンパイズグラフ何もしてなかったんだね。あ、ここの橋のことかな。11時30分から12時、午前か。テンパイズグラフ、スナイパーポジションに行くこと、邪魔が入らないようにクリアにすること。クリアになってる？この辺で。まあ、クリアだね。
So here we are. Not a bad sniper position, huh? They'll be coming down the railroad tracks from the west and through this crevasse here. So who's doing this? You want to shut the thing down, or you want I should take care of it? Now that's showing some initiative. I'll keep my rifle handy in case yours jams or your aim hasn't improved any.
Yeah, ちょっとお前らちょっと邪魔なんだよ。待って。11時半から12時半だから12時に仕掛けりゃいいんだね。めんどくさいっすね。おっぱいプルンプルンしてるけど。ちょっと待って。よいしょ。なんかすごい遅れてません？あなた。よし。ゴッチも。こいつが悪さしてたんだけどさ。 この辺オフになってんのオンにしてるゴッドモード12時で天候晴れ。
Bingo. I see them. There they are to the west, coming around the bend on the tracks down there. Alright, wait till they get a bit closer. I don't want to screw this up. I'll let you know when to shoot.
ね、ちょ待ってリリーの合図を待ってスナイプするんでしょ。いやだからこれ河原だな。有職者だもんな。これ誰を撃つのところで。
Okay, that should be close enough to bore the CPU out of that fucker. Take the shot when you're ready.
待ってあ、これじゃねえやなんかスナイパーにしよ
う。Alright, champ. Take the shot. Like, really? I think that's close enough.
誰を殺すの？
Alright, let me put it this way. If you don't take the shot, I will, and I'll be pissed that I had to pick up your slack.
誰をやるんだよ。ああ、まあいいや、こっからで巻き戻しから撃つ。あ、弾薬がありません言われたちょ待ってね。
Oh shit! Hey, what the fuck is your major malfunction? Did your Gen 3 switch just trip? Cause I'm seriously considering ventilating you for my safety.
あれ違うの？カラじゃないの？誰をやるの違うし。一回戻ろう。え、違うんすか？誰をやるの？撮影しろとか言ってたけどさ、弾がないのよ。弾がない。SV の弾がなかったんだけどさ。ラプはサンサッパーラプサンサンパーラプはこれか。200発ぐらい作っときゃいいでしょう。 ちょっと待ってね、一回こっちを装備して。
どうした？
あ、オッケー。なんかめんどくさいから飛ぶかな。そっからだとどっから行くのがいいんだろう。弁宝の駅あたりから、いや、オリビアから行った方が良さそうだな。てってけてってってってっててけてけてってってってって。いや、カーラ打っちゃダメだったのね。誰を打てばいいの？なんかあれ誰？君は誰？あなたは誰？ああ、入植者なのね。じゃあいいや。じゃあいいです。あ、よいしょ。何をさっぱりやるんだかさっぱわかんないんだけど。どこやったっけ？橋。あったあったあった。あれ？
So here we are. Not a bad sniper position, huh? They'll be coming down the railroad tracks from the west and through this crevasse here. So who's doing this? You want to shut the thing down, or you want I should take care of it? Alright. Alright. I told you I'd do the heavy lifting if it came down to it. One deactivated synth coming up.
で、ここで一回止めりゃいいんだよね。で、これをよく読めばいい。あそこでなんか争ってるけど気にしなくていいよね。で、じゃあ紙モードを使ってなんかいまいちよく分かってないんだな。
Huh? Bingo. I see him. There they are to the west, coming around the bend on the tracks down there. Time to get to work. Just gotta wait for the meat wagon to get a bit closer.
これもスナイパーっちゃスナイパーなんで待ってようか。
Okay, that should be close enough to bore the CPU out of that fucker. Let me line up that big ol' head of hers real well. And that's that. Let's bag the chip and get the fuck out of here. This feels too much like an assassination for me.
D? キャラバン進んでますけど、キャラバンが死んだ友達のことを忘れて良いゲームの AI みたいに前に進むのを待つ。そしてチップを取り行く。誰をどこで殺したの？だっていたよ。下に行く。どこの誰を殺したのかよくわからんけど。不幸なガード。ああ、ガードだったのね。
Clean them out while they're still warm, why don't you? Oh, I see. That's exactly what you're doing.
営業時間内では彼女が窓口にいると。なんかさっぱ誰がどれを打ったのかわかんないんだよね。さっぱりわかんない。なんか終わったわ。人任せにしたら終わったわ。このデータちょっと考えないとダメだな。
Hey there, you need something? Another one down, another one up. We trailed the courser that Bunker Hill spotted at the dead drop from the last contract. Go take care of it.
またっすか。 なんだって？
聞きたいことがあるの。
Yo! Give me a sec to read up on it. Well, looks like this one is also pretty straightforward, thankfully. You know that job we just did? Looks like one of Crenshaw's scouts tailed the Corsa that picked up the dead drop the guy at Bunker Hill was talking about. We gotta pay a visit to where he went. Got orders to hit it and grab whatever we can. Weird their agent took the drop somewhere instead of teleporting out. They got an address written down here in the file. Right. One house raid coming up.
コースを掘っていった家を探してきてください。どこにあるの？外に出よう。引っかかる。どこだ？あ、治った。これどこから入るんですかね。なんか変なとこから撃たれたりしねえだろうな。
Looks like this is the place in the file. Wish we had more info. Don't even know if anyone's home. Make sure you're ready for anything.
セーフハウスか。
ミスターハンディも羽根ぼうきもこの100年も、そしてこの場所も完全に元通り。
Who are you people and what are you doing here? How did you find us?
It's a fucking Corsair. Eat shit and die, asshole!
ちょ、なんで後ろにいてんだよ。
Quick, you dig the chip out of the Corsa's skull. I'm gonna see what else is here. Pray they didn't have a security camera feed or we're gonna have some company real fast. And I'd rather we're not here for that.
ちょっとドイツがコーサーなの？あ、すいません。何これ？チョイスの服って。なんか更新したけど、リリーに話を聞きで、リリーはどこ行っちゃったの？ああ、そんなとこでなんぞややってるわね。
the chip? Good. Check out all this shit upstairs here. I don't get it though. This doesn't look at all like the tech I saw when the Institute had me. This is pre-war shit. But that was for sure a Corsa. And these don't look like the nerds that took me. We got Gen 3s here. Wait. Oh, shit. You know what this is? I think we hit the railroad here.
いやいやいやいやいや、おかしいおかしい。お前、行き過ぎ行き過ぎ。
Yeah. Well, shit just got real now. The railroad likes to pretend they're shadowy and secretive and shit, but then they shove these holotapes in every crack and crevice they can find. You know, fighting the Institute and shit. But really, they just give Gen 3's brain damage and turn them loose on the streets. Anyway, if I'm wrong and this is an Institute safe house, we gotta roll. Now. Gotta get these holotapes to Luna. She'll be able to cover me.
シスタールナを探してきてくれ。リリーは情報リリーは情報を伝えるために彼女に助けが必要だね。シスタールナがそこに行けと。なんかそこ終わっちゃったーって感じ。
DP gets his meat from Paulie since those stuck-up fucks the Codmans won't do business with him because they're jealous of his diner. So I make it a habit to make sure he's cooked everything real good before I eat
it. よし、行こうか。
お前がトラディスのためにやったことを聞いたよ。
Sometimes I think the sheriff's too good at a job. I mean, look at how complacent some of these people are. It ain't pretty.
いや、ずいぶんあれしてなかったな。長えなここ。下手に
土地の中で綺麗な水があるよ。遠方一の飲み物だ。
てててててててててててててれててててれてて。あ？シスタールーナだよね。ああ。
ここには何もないぞ。
思い出した誰だか。あ、おったおったおった。ゲイリーボット。
ね。Yeah. Luna, there you are. Got a giant favor to ask, real quick.
Lily? Oh God, when you ask like that, it's never good. Are you okay?
Me? Yeah. No, I'm fine. I just got this bag of holotapes. I think they're railroad intel. They're all encrypted. Here, take them.
What? Wait, no. Why me? Just give them to Dan or the sheriff.
She can't know I was the one who got them. It's complicated. You gotta tell you got them from a merchant contact or something. But they're important. I'm sure of it. Gotta make sure she gets it.
What? You want me to lie to the sheriff? For you? You realize what you're asking? You know how good she's been to us?
Luna, please. I'm really in a jam here. These tapes are too important for her not to get them. She can't know they came from me.
Lily, what the hell has come over you? What's going on? I can't believe you're asking me to lie to the sheriff.
Luna, don't hate me. The two of us took the synth hunter job. I mean, my friend here took it, but really it was my idea.
You what? God damn it, Lily! What the fuck are you thinking? We lost you once already, I swear.
Luna, please. I'm in a bind here. These are important tapes. Just this one time, okay? Please. We got these at one of the targets by accident. Now, the sheriff knows they came from me, and with the timing of the contract, she can't know I took the job, or she'd never trust me again.
Fucking A, Lily. I can't believe you put me in this position. Just give me the goddamn bag. Just this once, okay? I'll tell her an anonymous source I trust or something. I swear to God, Lily, if you make me do this again, I'm going straight to the sheriff. And you quit that job now. You hear me? I'll never forgive you if I have to tell Evan we lost you again.
Thanks, Luna. I'm sorry, for what it's worth.
You can thank me by never putting me in this position again.
You better get that synth chip to Delano. Maybe she can shed some light on what just happened.
いやいやいやいやいやいや。
複数のレイダー集団がコンコードを七面鳥みたいに切り分けているらしいな。
こっちか。
あの大きな光が見える。
あ、これでしょ。まあいいか。あ、保安官だ。怖い怖い。怖い怖い。怖い怖い。
Hey there, you need something? Well, aren't you just a goddamn 5-star debugger? That last job will keep the streets free of a lot of synths. Here's the next file. Someone reported an informant. We verified. Go out there and keep up the good work.
また増えた。
Nah, what you got for me? What's happening?
増えたなぁ。
Look, I know Luna said she didn't want me to do no more of these things, but we can't be that far from the end of the list, can we? I mean, just how many of these things can Angie have lined up for you, huh? Well, let me check that file. Says the target's not a synth, it's... Oh, fuck! It's Ozzy? What the hell? Ozzy is an Institute informant? No. No fucking way. Ozzy's a ghoul who left Diamond City with Wiseman when a dumb fuck was elected by a bunch of scared schmucks without a sense of accountability. I knew her growing up. She and Wiseman worked in the greenhouse and would slip me food on the side when I was little. I can't believe she'd sell Wiseman's crew up the river. They've known each other for over 200 years. That's the 100,000 cap question, isn't it? Says here Ozzy ain't a synth. She's been meeting with one every week at night to do a handoff. I don't know about you, but I'm not into killing good people I know on the word of a piece of paper. It's got the time she meets it right here in the file. We gotta catch her in the act. And if she has ratted out Wiseman, ooh, fuck. Just thinking about it makes me so mad.
研究中の情報提供者をなんちゃらかんちゃら、提供者をスパイするためにスロックに向かう、午前5時半から6時半の間に到着してください。スロックか。痛いし。
なんとか持ちこたえたね、ブルー。
バカ野郎。これあそこだね、なんだっけ、ダンスが逃げて隠れたとこだね。
Sorry, buddy, that's just the way. Wait, why am I apologizing to a corpse?
なんかすごい音したけど、大丈夫？なんかすごい音してますけど。あ、なんかいた。あ、なんかやってる。あ、こんにちは。あ、こんにちは。あ、こんにちは、こんにちは、こんにちは。ディスクローさん。あ、核物質。デスクローさんをやりました。スロックね。なんかすっごい音したなと思った。あいつらか。よいしょ。あ、じゃあ、何時から何時だって？ 5 時半から6時半ってことは6時に設定すりゃいいんだな。6時に設定。あ、待って待って。まずこれで。ちょい、行き過ぎ。
So here's Wiseman's place. We're gonna want to play it cool right now. Don't tip anyone off that we're here to watch Ozzy. She catches wind of it, she ain't going to no handoff, and we lose our chance to verify this fucking travesty. File says she's been going real early in the morning, meets up by the old diner. You know, just where we can get a good view of the place.
食堂に向かってダイナーに行くってことよね、きっとね。
This must be Wiseman's new place. He's a ghoul used to live in Diamond City before McDonough. Commonwealth. I gotta go say hi.
ハイハイできないから辛いね。あ、ダイナーここだな。あ、ここだし。はい、来ました。いや、ここにいたらバリバリだろう。まあ、あれがそうかな。違うな。朝開けちゃうけど、待って、もう一回ロードしよう。
So here's Wiseman's place. We're gonna want to play it cool right now. Don't tip anyone off that we're here to watch Ozzy. She catches wind of it, she ain't going to no handoff, and we lose our chance to verify this fucking travesty. File says she's been going real.
だから邪魔なんだってこいつらが。
Just so we can get a good view of the place.
襲ってくんなし、あいつらよ。また外れてるし、ちょっとなんで外れてんの？頼みますよ。30分過ぎちゃったじゃないかよ。いちいちなんか話しかけないで。
So here's Wiseman's place. We're gonna want to play.
だから話しかけんね。時間ねえだろうが。
She catches wind of it, she ain't going to no handoff, and we lose our chance to verify this fucking travesty.
うっざ邪魔こいつ。時間経つ。うわーバカ。
This must be Wiseman's new place. He's a ghoul used to live in Say hi to him. I haven't seen him in years.
な なんでそう外した状態にすんのかな。腹立つな。急いでる時に限ってくるよな、あいつら。これ多分時間過ぎちゃってるからさ、ダメなんだと思うんだよね。なんか時間おかしくね？午前だよね。君たちそんな自由奔放に歩き回ってちゃダメじゃない？いやだから邪魔だよあんた。そんな堂々とパワーアーマーでだったら目立つだろうに。絶対怪しいじゃんあれ。
Right on time. I know that fucking flash anywhere by now. And fuck, isn't that typical? It's a fucking Corsair. Keep quiet so we can hear.
Good evening, Ozzy. Your report, please.
Yes, of course. Here you go. Information on the other caravans, couriers, and the commerce you wanted.
Very good. You are proving to be a remarkably good investment. This information will be of great value for our next stages of disrupting the Commonwealth.
So we're still good, right? You're gonna leave the slug alone? They won't like it if they find out I'm doing this.
I have orders that as long as none of you go feral, you will be left alone.
That does it. They can't get that info. I'm going out there. I'm good at killing coursers. Is that of any value to you, Dick?
Oh God, Lily, you killed him. Do you know what you've done?
Now, Ozzy. What the actual fuck? What the fucking hell is wrong with you? You know I got orders to kill you. That's why I'm here. I couldn't believe it when I read the file. I was just supposed to walk up and shoot you. But I had to see this to believe it. Now I've seen it. Seen you fuck us all over, hard, to the Institute, with my own 2 eyes.
Wait, Lily.
You said there's courier info in there. I'm a goddamn courier, Ozzy. You put info on me in that file, huh? You gonna fuck me over too? What about my Rizzo? You gonna get us all replaced, you dumb fucking ghoul?
Calm down, Lily. I've known you your whole life. That temper of yours. Don't do anything rash. Remember April?
Say her name again and I'll blow your knee out, you fucking traitor. Why, Ozzy? Tell me why. I loved you guys.
Things are complicated and...
Bullshit. This is extinction. Us against them. They kidnapped me. They violated and tortured me. I tried to kill myself because of them. And you're helping them? They're coming for my friends, and they'll come for the ghouls too. I promise you that. You're fucking wrong if you think they'll tolerate you. Fuck you and your bullshit excuses, Ozzy. I piss on all you Institute informants.
Oh God.
Fuck you!
De? できないんだ。ああ、殺したよ。
Fuck! God damn it, Ozzy! Look what you made me do! You stupid, stupid, stupid ghoul, Ozzy! You didn't give me a choice, and now look at you. Fuck! 200-something years and you blow it for the Institute? Stupid ghoul! Just stupid! Fuck! And you made me hate this job! I can't look at her anymore. Just grab that file she had and the Corsa chip and let's get the fuck out of here.
うん、撮ってる最中だったんだけどさ。
Just figuring that out now, smartass. I hear the sheriff is hiring a new detective. Might want to not bother applying. No. I keep thinking about what they put me through. This is something I need to do. Right.
ああ、死んじゃった。いやいやいや、だからブロックするな。食べり危ねえこいつもチート武器持ってる。これは終わったね。危ねえ。いやこの後ろの絵描いた人もすごいよね。うん、なんかちょっと良かったからあれしたけど。よし。
Hey there, you need something? Oh, a chip and a handoff package? Huh, it must be Christmas in the Fens. Good work.
Yeah,
Here's your bounty and the next target. You're making quite a name for yourself back here. Next job is a synth verified by the doc's test. Guaranteed target. Here's the info.
次何ですか？
ちょっと待って。
Here you go. Don't fill up on these now. Give me a sec to read this. It says here we got a scavenging party that operates near Bunker Hill. One of them is a synth, reported by the other two. And shit, they even provided a sample for Babs to test, and he's a synth alright. That's a relief. Because I gotta tell you, that railroad safe house has me antsy about accidentally deactivating a human by mistake. And God forbid I didn't catch Ozzy in the act myself. I just can't even finish that sentence. Too upset over Ozzy. Retiring a human by mistake? Well, yeah. Of course I'd feel bad if they weren't helping the Institute or the railroad. But who the hell else are we out here for? We both aired out our fair share of bad guys. But I ain't never blasted nobody that didn't have it coming. Says here they hang around Bunker Hill, moving up and down the road for shit to sell. They'll bring the mark to a house they use nearby. Yeah. Yeah. Keep working. Good idea.
一回外に出れれれでいやまた壊れてんだよね。あーバンカーヒルのそばなんだね。一段落ついたらセーブしよう。お、いねえいねえ、あそこに。こっちか。そこあれだな、スパミがいるね。スーパーミュミュンタント。リリー、あれかな、直さなくていいのかな。もうあれだけになっちゃったけどね。なんか壊れまくって。
Alright, this is the place. Should just be some scavengers in there. If shit ain't right, just pull back. We can toss some grenades in the windows. After that intel on the railroad safe house, we could be walking into a super mutant town hall for all we know.
あ、そう。一回セーブしようか。
Look, all I'm saying is that we're missing something in the evolution here. There's a missing link.
And I say you're still talking semantics. How pointless can a conversation be?
He's got a point, Sil. I mean, have you actually ever seen a mutant?
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, you the guys from Diamond City?
The what?
Cute.
It's them.
Looks like it. Let's get this over with.
Get what over with?
There ain't no easy way to say this, Pat, but you remember that time a few weeks ago? You blacked out, woke up next to the fire with us over you?
Yeah, what about it? Hasn't happened since.
The truth is, you didn't black out. You just don't remember what you did.
I take it that's the one? Make this fast.
Yeah, it doesn't know what it is, so be quick about it.
Someone clue me the fuck in here. What the hell are you guys talking about?
You're a synth, Pat. Or whatever your designation is. These guys are here for you.
What? What the hell are you talking about? I ain't no goddamn synth.
You are a synth, Patrick. You malfunctioned that night. You didn't pass out.
We've been scabbing together for years. That is not possible.
No, we scabbed with Pat for years. You replaced him a few months ago. You changed somehow, and we had no idea what the fuck happened. We couldn't explain it until you went haywire. Then everything made sense. You ain't even Pat. You're a synth. For all we know, you killed the real Pat. And we liked the real Pat.
Wait, what happened when I passed out? What are you talking about?
This ain't fast, guys.
Well, you just give us a second here.
You didn't pass out. You went into some sort of trance and started talking lines of code like you were reading them. We couldn't snap you out of it no matter what we did. You were talking code to thin air for 2 hours before you actually passed out.
What? Why did you say anything?
Because you're probably working for the Institute. How the hell would we tip them off by telling you? They'd show up and kill us both.
But I can't be a synth.
Oh, you are. Working for them without even knowing it. Oh, hey, maybe you do know it, and are just that good at fooling everyone. Either way, you're dangerous.
No, please. This can't be true. You're not here to...
It's true. You're a meat wagon. They even sent us a sample to test. And yeah, that's what we're here for.
You sent them a sample? You son of a bitch! That's what I get for being your friend for 15 years? Stabbed in the back? You just go and rat me out to Diamond City's brute squad so they can do the dirty work?
For all we know, stabbed in the back is what you did to the real Pat. Nobody knows where he's at. We're done here. Don't make this messy.
So that's it then, huh? This is where it ends? Just hire a gun to kill your friend and walk away?
Our friend's dead already. We don't know what the fuck you are.
Look, buddy, you ain't making this easier. Just back away from your pals and turn around. You won't feel a thing.
No, please. You can't. I didn't do anything wrong.
Then where's the real Pat?
But I didn't hurt nobody.
Come on, man, just stop. Please, this isn't helping.
No, I can't be a synth. I didn't do anything wrong.
All right, it's gonna be like this. Nothing personal, pal, but you don't belong here.
No, please.
ん？何もできなかったんだけど。
So are you the guys from Diamond City?
あ、なんか信じないよ。
Cute.
It's them.
Looks like it. Let's get this over with.
Get what over with?
There ain't no easy way to say this, Pat.
Yeah, what about it?
The truth.
I take it that's the one.
Yeah, it doesn't know what it is.
Someone clue me the fuck in here.
You're a synth.
What?
You are a synth.
We've been scabbing together for years.
No, we scabbed with Pat for years. We couldn't explain. For all we know,
Wait.
This ain't fat.
Well,
you didn't pass. We couldn't snap.
What?
Because you're
But I can't.
Oh, you are.
No, please. This can't be.
It's true.
You sent them a sample?
なん
You just
か
go and...
For all we know.
デジャ
So
ブ
that's
なん
it
だか
then.
ら。
Our
Look, buddy.
No,
Then where's the real?
but I didn't hurt no.
Come on, man.
No, I can't be. No, please.
いやいやいや。
Fuck. I hate this job even more now.
Well, that sucked.
goddamn fucking synths are everywhere these days.
That was the contract. No need to hang around here with painful memories. I think we're gonna be moving on right away.
うん。ああ、なんで？あ、バグった。バグった。
It's not like we had a choice. One day you're eating breakfast around the fire with what you think's your friend. Next minute, it's blowing your head off because it's short-circuited.
Look, we paid the sheriff's department in full already. We're just gonna get going now. We don't want to see this, whatever it was, no more.
Yeah. That's probably for the best. Stay safe out there, guys. So that wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. I guess so. Maybe I still need to process this. This can't sit well with you either, can it?
あ、なんかパイパーついてきてないな。いや、なんかバグるな、あそこに飛ぶと。まあいっか。マップがバグるんだよな、割と。それが痛いな。あ、パイパイいた。よかった。
ダイヤモンドシティなら人造人間からも安
いや、市長人造人間だけどな。一回リリー返した方がいいかな。
Hey there, you need something? Ugh, I hope the last one didn't get too messy. This next one isn't so morally ambiguous. Seems Bunker Hill needs some help with a nasty synth raider. They got a policy of paying off raiders to keep the roads safe. Seems one of the raiders they pay off has been acting funny. Downright polite.
Hmm?
Nah, what you got for me?
Nah.
What's happening? So according to this file, Kay over at Bunker Hill... Damn it! We were just there! I hate this piecemeal mission shit. Anyway, says here she thinks she's been seeing a lot of the meat wagon since coming and going from there. I don't know it too well. She's got a kid, and living at Bunker Hill means they're always paying protection money, like a bunch of schlubs. Must be a pretty serious operation to stick a neck out like this to contact us. Now, we gotta schlep all the way back over to Bunker Hill. Come on.
カレーパンを余裕で食ってる。また話長えと思って。話が長えと思って。バンカーヒルに何回行きゃいいんだよ。頼むよ。バンカーヒルばっかりじゃなくてさ。ハンバーガーショーって。あ、違う、これじゃない。あ、違う。セーブしよう、セーブ。バーガーショー。ハンバーガーショー。長え。
どうやら共同利用には興味がないらしい。
リリーちゃんよ。それなんとかしない？
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. He's been dead too long. And that head injury, it's just too serious.
I know, Kay. I knew it the moment I saw him. Just couldn't give up without trying. I don't know what we're gonna do without him.
Give me a few minutes here, Lily. Be right there.
No, don't touch me. Stay away from us. I'm sorry. You scared me. I thought you might be the ones who killed him. Raiders. My husband's friends said they killed him. It wasn't far from here. I was just scared. We went outside the walls to get his body. Thought maybe you followed us. They killed him right over there.
I hate raiders. They killed my daddy.
I know, baby. I know.
子供の声まで出てるすごいな。
Just give Mommy another minute. He was an honest scaver. Out with his two friends trying to find stuff to sell. They told me they were attacked by raiders. Barely got away with their lives. He was a good man. Cared about us. He didn't deserve this. Please, be careful when you leave. They're still out there somewhere. Is she okay? What's happening?
Mommy, she's scaring me.
Please, you're scaring us. Just go away.
お前しつこいわ。来んな。あ、ルビーどこ行っちゃった？なんかすごい勢いで走ってくけど。すごい勢いで走ってくけど。
こんにちは。
Sheriff? Yes, Lily. What is it?
I don't know what to do.
What are you talking about, Lily?
Oh God, Sheriff, I need your help. I lied to you, and I asked Luna to lie, and then Ozzy. I did something, and.
Calm down, Lily. It's okay. I think I know what this is about.
But I.
Sit down and take some deep breaths.
Uh-huh. Okay. Sheriff, I have something I need to tell you.
First, did anyone hurt you?
No, it's worse than that. Much worse.
This is about the synth hunter contracts you two did a poor job of hiding from me, isn't it?
Oh God, Sheriff. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You knew the whole time, didn't you? How?
Maybe when Delano told me your friend showed up only the next day wanting to take the job I wouldn't give to you. Or maybe when Luna handed me the bag of railroad holotapes and told me everything about how you took the job and wanted her to lie to me about it.
I see. I'm so stupid. And I killed this synth and he...
Take a deep breath. Say it slow.
He had... Oh God. I'm a monster. His family has nobody now, and I can't take it back.
We can't take anything back in this business.
You knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Delano asked me what I wanted her to do about it. I told her that you needed to learn on your own. Just keep you away from the Institute. I knew when I wasn't going to be able to stop you. I'd hoped you'd stop yourself.
But I didn't. I killed him. And then his wife came for his body and his kids. Oh God.
Oh, my little Lily. You did a lot of growing up today, didn't you, my tough little girl? You've come a long way from the kid that used to follow me around Diamond City and copy everything I did. There's more jobs to run, but you're not running them anymore, are you?
No. Never again. I hate the Institute. But this? I can't do this.
So, before I say anything, remember that you did indeed stop yourself, like I hoped you would.
But it's already done. I can't take it back. I can't take any of them back.
You're right. Raiders and gunners, super mutants, the coursers, and ones that know what they are. Those bodies aren't so hard to step over.
I know you've done it before, Sheriff. Everyone hears the stories about what happens to meat wagons and catching the Fens they're never seen again.
It's true. They never leave here. They could be recording everything for the Institute. Or a walking bomb and never even know it.
How do you go on? How do you do it when they're begging?
To be frank, they never see it coming. It's the least we can do. But I know you mean my conscience. I suppose I was fortunate in a sense.
What do you mean? What happened?
The Brotherhood inures their cadets to violence as part of the curriculum. I had killed my first captive raider by 7. They put him in a cage and made me shoot him while he begged for his life. He didn't deserve to live, but no child deserves to be made to kill. That was only the first class of the semester that year.
But how do you...
Scar tissue. That's what my mentor in the Brotherhood called it. When you wound your soul, it heals with scar tissue like any other part of you. Harder, rigid, more resistant to damage. He believed the Brotherhood's scar tissue was keeping it from recognizing the pain of the capital's people. That we had seen so much violence, done so much looting and sometimes killing, that we saw nothing wrong with the people's suffering. We didn't see how they could possibly be of use, so we discarded them and turned a deaf ear to their pain. He worked very hard to change that, but his ideology was ultimately pushed aside for a more selfish one.
So you saying I have to get used to it?
I'm saying the opposite, Lily. Getting used to it is not something you ever want. This thing you came to me for, how to not feel this guilt? There's no magic fix. There's no fix at all. And it's not a place I want you to be. It would be worse if you didn't feel anything. I would have failed you. You would be like me, or the lieutenants, or Oaks. Those tears on your face right now, they mean you aren't a monster. It's not too late.
You really think so?
I know so, Lily. You don't want to hear it. But part of what you might need is going back to face that family. To tell them the entire truth.
I know. I want to. I will. Make me feel better. Even if it made me feel worse. If that makes any sense.
It makes perfect sense, Lily.
Sheriff? What did you mean by you would be failing me?
Look, when you're born into the Brotherhood, there's certain things that are decided for you. Things you don't get a say in. And one of the things that was decided for me is... well... I wanted... It's complicated, Lily. I didn't get to...
It's okay, Sheriff. Crenshaw told me the other day. Is it true? Just tell me that.
Yes, Lily, it's true. You... I consider you my... Excuse me. This is very difficult for me, Lily.
I hoped it was. So much. I love you too, Sheriff. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to say it back. I feel the same way. I know now. I know. I've been wanting to say something else, Sheriff.
What is it?
You remember that day I brought Luna and McGilly here?
How could I forget? I hadn't seen you in months and months. Then you came into the Yellow Zone in your own T-60. You were maybe 14 years old at most. Spears told me later you had to tie blocks to your feet so you could stand in the power armor frame. You were still very angry at me for not deputizing you and Zeke. You told me to burn in hell, among other anatomically difficult things. You wanted to hurt me that day with your words. They did, Lily. I thought I had lost you for good.
I didn't mean any of it. I cried all the way back to the Atom Cats. I'm so sorry I said that to you. I didn't want to leave, but I get so mad.
I wish you had stayed too. We would have had 2 more years together. But we are both stubborn. All we have is now. Will you be okay?
No. Yes. I think so. I don't know. This is one of the worst days of my life, and oh, it's one of the best. But they're both still with me. I don't know how to feel. I think I'll just cry myself to sleep tonight.
Maybe that's what you need. Why don't you come find me later when you're alone? We can have a couple of shots. We've got a lot to talk about.
Okay, I will. Thank you, Sheriff, for everything. No more synth hunting. I can't do it anymore. I appreciate you helping me, but it's more than I can handle. We'll have to find another way to help. But first, there's something I need to take care of at the Atom Cat garage. You'll see when we get there.
あ、いなくなった。あの野郎。固まるな。早いよ。おう、クレーンショー。
あら。
Hey, it's Lily's sidekick. What's going on? Suit yourself.
Diamond City. That sting in your nostrils is shit. Literal shit. And trash. Literally. I didn't know how to use brooms when I was a kid neither. And don't even get me started on the toilet paper. Ah, home sweet other home. I miss partying with the Atom Cats sometimes. But I won't lie, the Bleachers really calls to me, if you know what I mean. Good. I was hoping they didn't have a chance to throw her out to feed the Myalurks yet. I haven't told anyone what really happened the night I was kidnapped. Not the entire story. I got to thinking when the sheriff was talking, I wanted to come back and put those markers back on the grave. Can't let it just be forgotten like this. I don't like to think about it. Maybe it's time. You don't know what they did to her. I ain't told nobody yet, 'cause it's just so It's just so damn evil. It hurts to think about it. Makes me sick to my stomach. I can't just let it die with me. Makes you wonder. We talk about how harsh this world is and rationalize how we can keep going in the face of this horror we were condemned to. I mean, I've dropped people who had it coming into meat grinders. Literally. I've always known what side of the line I was on. You get numb to the violence. And then something happens to snap you out of it. A new atrocity. And that's what this was. What they did to her. I thought nothing could faze me anymore. I just told everyone the Institute showed up with her. They kinda assumed she was on a cart or already dead. She wasn't. They walked her in on her own 2 feet. She had my face, but she looked like she'd only had her eyes open for a few minutes. She was looking around at everything. Mouth open, amazed at this new thing called the world. Breathing and being alive. Pure as one of Bab's bees. I mean, Babs said she didn't have synth components, so I doubt she knew much of what was going on. They led her just like a lamb to the slaughter. They made me get undressed, then they put my clothes on her while she just silently stood there. Those raiders have been eyeing my scalp for years. And what they said they were gonna do to me then and there as they were looking at me like that? As if I needed a reason to hate them more after killing my parents? They were full on planning to gang rape me. Those fucks. The courses said the scientists needed my mind intact and would kill anyone that touched me. Would you believe that? Saved from that. From what the raiders do to people like me by a courser. But those assholes weren't done with my double, no. They had to make the murder look convincing. The courser told the raiders to have their way with her and then beat her to death. And she just stood there. She didn't know any words. She had no idea what they were saying. What those bats and chains they were waving in her face meant. She was just fascinated by them. And those fucking animals. They just fell on her, hooting and hollering like the predators they are. There's nothing human in them. She had no idea. I saw the confusion in her eyes after the first blow, the pain after they... She had no idea what was happening. She screamed in pain, threw up her arms as they kicked and stomped her. They just poured it on, rib after broken rib. It was awful. Eventually, she wasn't screaming no more. She was coughing on her own blood. And then, she wasn't coughing or trying to protect herself after that. She was dying. She'd given up. They stopped, finally. Her face covered in blood, flipped her over. She was only barely alive. And they drove that tie iron into her back. She looked right at me, damn it. She didn't know what was going on. Why it hurt so bad. I watched her eyes go dead. What was she, maybe 10 minutes old? Her entire 10-minute life, from start to finish, was the moldy basement of an old warehouse and horrible pain. Can't even begin to describe the fear and confusion in her eyes, like a child caught in a crossfire of a war. Taking their last breath. I must have had the same look in my face when those raiders jumped my parents and left me an orphan. But then that scaver I shot, I saw it in his eyes too. He didn't know what he was. He never had a chance against me or knew why he was dying, just that it was happening. And I'm the one who put it there. I'm no better than the raider who left an orphan now. And I hate myself for it. That's where all this got me. Well, I'm done being a synth hunter. That's for damn sure. Gotta go find what's left of that family and salvage what I can sometime soon. But the Institute? They do this every day, to countless people. There's gotta be something we can do. I just don't know what. I see now why the sheriff didn't want me near that stuff. But I've gotta push for something I can do to make a difference.
Hey girl, I didn't see you come in. How long you been here for?
Hey, sugar butt. I'm happier to see you than you know. Scott here. He's gonna come see you next. What's up?
Well, I hate to be the person who turns you right around, but Bob radioed a couple of hours ago looking for you. Must be where you were heading over. Seems there's been an emergency with the water supply. She needs to get you back over there right away.
The cistern? Shit. We better get the hell over there right away. You got your shit packed to move into the Bleachers yet?
I do, but we've been watching the gunners over at Quincy. They've been pretty busy lately. We radioed the sheriff to let her know. She asked us to keep her updated on it. Scott's Zeke pretty spooked. He's worried they might make a play for our power armor next. None of the gang knows Quincy like I do, so I volunteered to stick around there a couple more weeks. I can't leave the family hanging. You know that.
I do. Rizzo, I do. It's been a hell of a week. Make sure they're safe. Tell everyone I said hi, and I'll be back. Be back in a few days. Oh, and Rizzo. One other thing. Can you guys put the grave markers back up and leave her here? As a favor? For me?
Oh, sure, hon. Any reason for the change of heart? You were fit to dig it up yourself last time you was here.
It's kinda complicated. I'll tell you next time I see you. It's been a rough week. Just remember, I love you.
I love you too. You tell Bob to hold that spot in the greenhouse for our wedding. Be safe out there.
Hey, let's get on over to Diamond City. We ain't got no time to waste. This is about the cistern. It's gotta be an emergency.
Watch it out there with her.
ちょっと待ってね。
I can't.
ちょっと待ってね。お手洗い行ってきますわ。はいはい、戻りました。どっこいしょ。ちょっと待ってね。よし。
Stand to lose her again, you hear me?
よし、行こうか。ああ、間違えた。ダイヤモンドシよしよし。
Home sweet home. You smell that? Me neither. It's called a shower and a broom. The rest of the city should try it sometime.
いや、挟まれると困るなよ。 モールラットでも出たかな。いや、迷路だな。これ客席の下だね。ライトフィールド。あ、ここだね。セーブだ。結構新爽会だな。ここ来るの2度目だけど。
I'm glad you two are here. We don't have any time to waste.
Yeah, guys, this is some pretty serious shit we got going on here.
Hey, gang, what's up? Why are we down here? Something looks oh my god. Babs! Where are all the roots?
They're dead. Let me explain.
Yeah, but what the hell happened?
Shut up, Lily. Let her explain.
Sorry.
Someone put herbicide in the cistern water.
なんだって?
Well, the greenhouse and the bleachers are safe. For now. The Vault-Tec purifier detected it and immediately shut down the intake. Thankfully, not a single drop made it into the greenhouse. But the entire cistern is contaminated. I need to neutralize it with a treatment before we can turn the pumps back on.
You said it's safe for now. How long we got?
Not long at all. I've got enough water for the greenhouse and the tanks for 2 days. The rest of us immediately have to go into water rationing.
Just how much water are we talking here, Bob?
No showers, food, or fabric operations. I mean, the water is safe for us and for fabrics. It's an herbicide, not a person-cide. But the entire Bleachers water supply goes through the Vault-Tec purifier and into the same tanks I use for the greenhouse. We don't have a branched water supply. It means we all have the cleanest water outside of any vault, but it also means we draw from the same reserve. You're going to have to use bottled soda instead of the soda fountain, and stop other business. We can't spare water to wash dishes or prep food. The problem is the entire East Wall complex uses between 30 and 40,000 liters of water a day, more during a heat wave. The greenhouse uses about 80% of that. Textile uses 10%, and the remainder is for the diner and the rest of the bleachers and sheriff's department.
Shit, that's a lot of water. I had no idea, Bob. I can scale back operation and turn us back into a bottled soda shop until it's fixed, yeah. Keeping that greenhouse running is more important.
Thanks, DP. I'm going to cut back the fines today to save water for the cotton and crops. Removing as much gas exchange surface area from the greenhouse as possible can get us a few more days out of our supply. This isn't a problem that can't be fixed, but it's going to take industrial-scale chemical interventions, and it has to happen fast. Unfortunately, the treatment is at Mass Chem, and Lily...
Yeah, I'm not going back there.
That's right, you're not. We sent Crenshaw already. We need you for something else. The sheriff will explain.
We initially thought this was an inside job, as cistern security is so high. That didn't turn out to be the case. The card reader log shows Deputy Hewitt was the only one who accessed the cistern in the last 24 hours.
The scout that got killed by the gunners a couple months ago on the east side?
The same. We reported his death accurately, but withheld certain details from the report to aid in the investigation. Specifically, there were signs of torture on his body, and his badge and card were missing along with most of his other belongings. At the time, we attributed it to typical gunner greed. But now that his card has been used to access the cistern, we are suspecting something more. We're running on the assumption he was tortured into giving up intel about the department prior to being murdered and dumped. The easiest explanation after that would be they hired or threatened a Green Zone secure civilian into accessing the cistern with the card. Someone we know and see regularly. Someone who wouldn't attract attention wandering around right field by themselves.
The gunners, huh? Think they might still be a bit sore about, you know.
There wasn't any reason to suspect that had any involvement at the time of Hewitt's murder. As I said, just typical gunner greed. Circumstances are different now. So answering that part of the question is the second part of this mission. We know this. Hewitt was alive, confirmed by autopsy. And we never heard him radio for help. This was a well-planned abduction. He was also operating in the same area his body was found. So they likely were in the area long enough to gather intel for an effective abduction.
I don't get it. Where do I come in then?
Hewitt's body was found less than half a click from the residence of a farmer I'm told you are familiar with. The old man with the house overlooking the ruins of Fort Independence. I believe he was one of the first Atom Cat beneficiaries.
Oh yeah, Cooter. I know him. He's a good guy. We dropped one of those household fusion generators off for him a few years back. He likes to brew his own beer, you know? Grows his own grain for it, too. That reminds me. I gotta tell Babs about my suggestion for brew...
Thank you, Lily. Talk to him. See if he knows anything about Hewitt's murder or the people who did it. This is strictly fact-finding. Understand? If he saw anything, they likely threatened him with death if he told anyone. So he may need to be bribed or threatened for the info. I don't need to tell you the doctor's greenhouse is the lifeblood of our entire operation. The water purifier, the food, the cotton. Without it, the entire effort withers and dies. Plain and simple. If that farmer knows anything, question him. Try to find out who did this and why they went after us.
You got it, Sheriff. Won't let you down.
One last thing, Lily.
Yeah?
Don't bite off more than you can chew. This is strictly a fact-finding mission.
Hey, it's me! I know my limits better than anyone.
なんかで東側のリリーの友人を訪ねる。あ、キャッスル駅だ。いや待って、一回さ、こっちじゃない。ここにいるから、デイヤモンドシティはどこ？ケンブリッジ駅じゃなくてダイヤモンド駅どこだよ。まあいいや、ちょっとダイヤモンドシティへ出よう。地下鉄に乗っていこう。地下鉄に。
If anything happens, the security force has the situation under control. Ha 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 ha.
ゲートから先に出てこう。ここでセーブをして でどこだったっけな、地下鉄駅。ここの先だったな。あったあった、地下鉄駅。キャッスルだと1回2回お前それ修理しろよどっちだっけな。コンコードで帰っちゃうのはダメ。
何かわからないがほっといてくれ。
ジャマイカ平原。あ、気をつく気をつく気をつく気をつく。
ごきげんよう。
ご自身の安全のため扉に寄りかからないでください。
取引でもするかい？
わかったわ。見てみましょう。
気に入ったものがあったら言ってくれ。
なかなかイケメンちゃんじゃん。やるね。セブンアップ買って、ミルク買って、ピッツァ買って、ヘアピン買って、バラモンバーガー買って、ヌカコーラいらない。キノコピッツァも買って、終了。ありがとう。はい、キャッスル。よいしょ。はい、キャッスルまで来ました。キャッスル、キャッスル。キャッスル、キャッスル。あ、これでキャッスルへの移動完了。もうサバイバルモードやるときはこのモッドあるといいっすよ。このサブウェイモッドなかなか使えますぜ。こっちか。ここやね。お、割と近かったね、駅から。
Lily, is that you? It's Cooter. Over here. Don't go in there. They'll kill you. Follow me.
Cooter? What's up? Hey, wait up. We're coming.
Ah. またカプコン製のベルチバード。
What the hell, man? What are you doing in here?
What am I doing in here? Why don't you ask that goddamn sheriff of yours? Going around starting shit with the gunners, poking hornets' nests.
Whoa, slow down. Start from the beginning. What's going on?
Gunners, Lily. Gunners been living in my house for 4 months now. They made me live in my tool shed, farm my crops, and give them the food. And it's all been a fucking get your scout. All the shit just to get one guy. That's how much trouble your sheriff hero's been starting.
Wait, you mean the gunners that took Hewitt are here? Right now? In your house?
That's the poor bastard's name, yeah. I'll never forget it. That's all he'd tell him. They tortured him, and he just kept repeating his name. He died for your sheriff's department. And now I'm living in a tool shed and shitting in a pot for them too.
Jeez, Kuda. I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Fuck your sorries, Lily. Why the hell you guys gotta go starting trouble and leaving us to clean up the mess?
Hey, No reason to keep chewing me out, Cooter. I ain't one of the department. And you know damn well the sheriff doesn't start shit, she finishes it. Diamond City would be Gunner City if it wasn't for her and Oaks. And the Gunners would have made slaves out of the half of us they didn't kill. She don't go picking fights, and you know it. But you can't expect us to roll over and take it. Not like you did, here, for 4 months apparently.
Take it? I'm just an old man, Lily. There's a whole squad in my house. I ought to shoot you for saying shit like that.
Oh, you're gonna shoot me for calling you a pansy, but not a gunner for taking your house and turning you into a slave on your own land, tough guy?
Oh, I'll shoot you right in that big fucking mouth of yours.
Bring it, you old fart. I'll punch your goddamn head down into your chest cavity and level your house with you and the gunners inside. Tell that to this hoary bag of sawdust and vinegar. I'm ready to go in there and make some ground gunner.
Is that so? Tell you what, you get my house back from me and I won't shoot you in that overactive mouth of yours. I'll even tell you what I heard those assholes talk about these past 4 months. Something tells me a sheriff wants to hear that.
And you stop blaming her for this. You know I'm right.
All right. Just get me my fucking house back.
It's a deal then, crazy old fool. Come on, let's go air out some assholes. Find out what we can before Cooter dies of old age.
Always a regular goddamn fucking comedian, Lily. Here's the key. Mouth.
おう、そういうことね。そこにどうやって行けってんのどんだけ無理ゲーさせようと上にいらっしゃいます。あ、待ってサンドキルさせて。サンドキル。さいなら死んでくださいね。上だけだな。いる。お邪魔します。
Look at this. These assholes really drink every last one of these. Seriously though, look around. These guys were the ones who took Hewitt. We might have some intel around here. Check out this terminal. These are the assholes who took Hewitt, all right. They planned this for months, and we're hours from bugging out of here. The entry mentions the Hub City operation you did for Oaks, which means Devola was in town for something larger. And these guys were working with Hub City and that squad in Vault 75, which means they were all a part of this larger operation. Hey, you know what I just thought of? Did you check for intel when you took out Devola? Yeah, I'm still adjusting to that diet myself. The sheriff cut me out of the operations loop. Won't lie. Sucks not getting told what's going on.
Look at this goddamn mess! Those fucking gunners trashed my place! They drank all my beer, too! Why'd they have to drink all the beer?
Man, I'm really sorry they fucked your shit up, Cooter. I'll have Delano radio Zeke at the garage. They can come help you clean up. I'll even mention he needs to bring some beer with him. That sound good?
Well, it doesn't sound good, but it sounds better than where I was this morning when I woke up. So it'll do, little Lily. It'll do. I just want to sit on my porch, watch the ocean, and drink beer. Is that too much to ask?
That sounds like paradise, my friend. I'm gonna have to swing by on my next run and join you.
Listen, Lily. I wanted to apologize for yelling at you earlier about the sheriff. We all heard of her out here. We all know their camouflage. I wanted to tell you guys, but I just didn't feel safe. Those gunners kidnapped your friend, all right. I saw them set up the ambush point. I didn't see what they did to him, because they carted him off. but they dumped his body back where they found him.
It's okay. I understand what it's like to be alone. You're out here by yourself. I'm glad you're still alive for what it's worth, Cooter. Anything else you can tell us that was important?
Whenever they talked plans, it was pretty obvious they were reporting to some colonel. They never said his name, just called him the colonel. They sure went to a lot of trouble to get your guy quietly and alive. It took them a couple of months of just waiting and watching. I remember them talking about this colonel guy because two of them were bickering over who got to deliver the good news to him. They were supposed to get your guy talking and send the info to this colonel. After that, they just waited around for a while and drank all my beer.
You sure about that? Did they say where he was? Where they were taking their reports?
No, they never said where they'd go off to. And we live out here on a peninsula, so you always gotta walk west to get out here first. But there's more, so shut up for a second, I'll get to it.
Sorry.
So just last week, I seen them dragging a settler and his daughter down here and rough them both up. They put a gun to her head and threatened to shoot her. They handed the father something and screamed to him, "Get it done!" The father came back yesterday, and they returned his daughter to him. I don't know what he was doing for them, but he didn't have no choice.
Guarantee it was whoever dumped this herbicide in the water supply. Gotta remind the sheriff he was forced before she finds out who it was. Anything else before we bounce out of here, Cooter?
Yeah, they had me slaving for 4 months, Lily. You tell the sheriff she's got a hell of a blind spot in the way those patrols operate.
That's just it, Cooter. They're patrols, not frontline troops. They ain't got the manpower to defend the entire Commonwealth.
I ain't talking about a bodyguard, Lily. I mean her scouts ain't never stopped to say hi to anyone who didn't have something to trade. All Hewitt had to do was ask one of the other local settlers, and he would have heard all about how the gunners were watching him. Now he's dead.
Gee, I see what you mean about that, Cooter. You make a really good point. I'm gonna have to talk to the sheriff and Crenshaw about that.
The only thing better than a beer on the deck is a beer on the deck with a buddy. You tell the other scouts I said that.
I will. Who knows? Maybe they can bring some oranges with them for you.
Some orange what?
Oranges? They're fruit.
Orange fruit? What kind?
Orange... You know what? Never mind. You'll be seeing one of them scouts in a few days. Try not to shoot him, okay?
Wouldn't dream of it, little Lily. I'll be here. I've always been here.
I grabbed a holotape of this asshole's journal. We gotta get it to the sheriff. But I got a sneaking suspicion this all has something to do with events in the past coming back to bite us in the ass. Let's stop by Hub City on the way back. See if we can find any intel where you iced Evola. Try to tie this all together.
ちょっと待ってね。そこに束々があるの見ててね。欲しかった。束々が欲しかったね。束々が。卵大事だから。卵ほど大事なものはないこのゲームで。一旦セーブ。何をやるのか全く見ないでいっちゃって。あ、そう、このスカウターあんだよね、スカウター。スカウター、色が気に入らねえんだよ。何するのさ。ハブシティ倉庫に向かい、デボラを倒した場所の情報がないか確認する。あ、デボラ死んじまったのか。ね、キャップもろた。 何そっからコソコソ追ってんだよ。なんでそんなとこコソコソ打っとんだよ、ほら。
Oh, I'm gonna turn your head into me with my shotgun, you fuckstick. Ka-ching!
ああ、またここに入ると。こういうとこ入ると怖いんだよね。今日は CTD がだいぶ CTD のさあ次は誰かな。お、また補充されてる。あ、補充されてる。見たいんだけど。
I don't get it. Didn't you whack the Vola and a bunch of gunners here? Where's all the bodies?
いや、
Hey,
どうでもいいか
what's
ら
that hanging over that workbench over there?
ここで話しかけるのやめて。片付けてからにして。あったね。ちゃんとね処理してからしてるよね。ビアボトルいらないの。バイクあるよ、バイク。リバイクあるよ。ん？何すんの？これ
What can I do you for?
Ne.
That noose the brooch was hanging on wasn't an accident. It's a safe assumption they cleared any intel out of here already. But this just confirms my suspicions about what's going on. Let's get back to the sheriff by way of a stop at my room first. You're getting caught up in something old and bitter. You deserve an explanation.
なんだって？どこに戻るって？ビビーと一緒に部屋に戻るってなんだそれ。 意味がわからん。ちんちんどこの部屋に戻るんだよ。私には部屋と呼べる場所がいっぱいあるんだよ。殺戮はしてきたけどさ、ないもんなあと。戻るか。じゃあまあ多分あれが正しければあれだよね、ダイヤモンドシティだよなきっと。地下鉄乗ってきたわリニアって感じだな。
Diamond City. Strong evidence that being perfectly happy using a pile of your own trash as a blanket is a genetically inherited trait.
なんか出てないんだよな。なんか部屋に戻るって書いてあったから部屋に戻ろう。おう。
So, that explanation you wrote about the sheriff and the gunners. Huh. Where to begin? This is a pretty touchy subject around here. Let me park this tin can first and get some breathing room. You see, they got a history that is making this cistern incident a little more complicated than you might think. I know Babs mentioned what happened to the sheriff in Pennsylvania with the gunners a while back at dinner night. That's where it starts. But it doesn't end there. There was a little incident here in Diamond City the gunners perpetrated. The sheriff's response? We call that the message around here. The message in the FSD motto, Mite Nuntius, more specifically. It's a touchy subject around here, because the gunners killed so many citizens of Diamond City that day. That story about a squad going AWOL from the Brotherhood by stealing a couple of vertibirds in the middle of the night? All true. The 4 lieutenants are all that's left of them now that the years in the wasteland have taken their toll. They stole a fuck ton of plasma weapons and well over a dozen T-60s when they left. The same T-60s the department uses today. Gary was there too. He's a civilian, but they've looked out for him since Crenshaw found him starving to death in a subway station in the capital. After they left, he hooked up with the outcasts in the Allegheny Mountains and lived there in exchange for the vertibirds and plasma weapons. You ain't heard that whole story? I'll talk to one of the lieutenants. They got this unwritten rule around here that you don't talk about battles and struggles you weren't there for. I'm about to break that rule, cause you're out here dodging bullets for this bad blood between us and the gunners. The sheriff got a job as a caravan guard after the outcasts fitted her with that fucking kick-ass arm of hers. She wanted to see what's out there. Gotta admit, if you were a raider and you saw a 6'4" bruiser like her sporting that arm, would you hit that caravan? Nah, you'd hit the next one. One of the stops on the caravan's route was here in Diamond City. They'd show maybe once a month, stay for a couple days, and move on. I was probably a tweener back then. That's the problem with being an orphan. I don't know exactly how old I am. Anyway, back then we only knew her as the mean-looking guard with the cool arm who wouldn't talk. Most of the younger girls wanted to be her back then. Total hero worship for the girl with no name image, you know? I'd follow her around the city when she was here, trying to act like her and imitate the way she walked. I know, pretty pathetic. The merchant she worked for, Fiddle, was a real cool guy. One of the most popular merchants I've ever seen. Not a wet blanket like Lucas Miller. He'd park out front and have candy for the kids when he was handing out the mail, relaying news and returning with the special request items. Then, in one of the smartest marketing maneuvers of all time, he'd whip out his fiddle and make it sing so he could dance and shit. He'd get a sizable crowd out there, and we'd turn it into a mini afternoon festival of sorts. Kinda became a tradition before long. That was the problem, though. We got predictable. Huge crowd out front, giant wide open gate into the city behind him. We were so stupid. So predictable. One of them afternoons, the gunners launched a surprise attack on the city. Started with one of them, the Vola, launched a fat man round right into the middle of the crowd from a blown out window across the street. It killed almost 30 of us in that blast, including the heads of security, Fiddle, guards, women and kids. Oaks worked security. His wife and daughter were killed. But he didn't find out till it was all over, thankfully. It spared him at least some pain. It's only sheer luck that I'm alive. I had to go back in to get some caps I saved up because I wanted one of them lemonades he was selling. The gunners had planned on dropping that mini-nuke and then waltzing right in, because they charged the wide-open front gate right after that. There was hardly anyone left alive out front, but Oaks and the sheriff were two of them, so the sheriff took charge. I didn't see it firsthand, I was just a little girl, but I'm told the two of them emptied all their ammo and grenades stalling the charge. They were able to turn the would-be fall of Diamond City into a day-long urban combat quagmire instead. Not a bad deal when you think about it. Long story short, the sheriff led him that day into not only beating the gunners across the river to Cambridge, but captured 30 or so of them too. But we had no idea what to do with the ones we caught. Well, food isn't exactly in generous supply in the wasteland, you know. So, we marched him into an alleyway north of the city, and kept him there that night, sitting on the ground, under lots of armed guards. The next morning, the sheriff sent her famous message everyone tells you to talk to Oaks when you ask about it. The sheriff started that day by launching a flare to get the attention of the gunners that retreated across the river, still licking their wounds. We, and I mean the whole city, marched them gunners north, up to the south shore of the river, and hung them, one by one, from the lampposts. We strung them up all along the river from the amphitheater to the alley where we had kept them the night before. That run-of-the-mill alley got a new name that day, Hangman's Alley. And the sheriff wasn't nice about it neither. This was no drop and snap hanging, not by a long shot. She used baling wire, didn't give them hoods, didn't tie their feet, and hoisted them up with a Brahmin on the other end of the line, slowly. Some of those fuckers took 5 or 10 minutes to stop kicking. I'd spit when I mentioned them, but I don't spit on my floor. She made them all watch their buddies die, one by one, till it was their turn to get the run up to the top of the next lamppost. And the ones watching from across the river? Did they ever go fucking apeshit seeing their buddies die? The flare did its job. They saw everything. But there was nothing they could do about it. We beat the shit out of them. They were in no shape to stop us, much less from across the river. They had to sit there and take their medicine while we hoisted their friends as high as they could go, kicking, gagging, and bleeding out their eyes and ears. We made the bodies the gift that kept on giving by leaving them up there to rot. Time and the elements eventually took them down. To rub salt in the wound, we took the ones we killed in the firefight and slung them over the river wall for the crows and dogs to tear apart. Practically overnight, the Commonwealth heard about what Diamond City did, and the literal new sheriff in town. She hit the gunners so hard their grandparents felt it. We haven't had a gunner attack on the city since. But what we found out today, and the Cistern, and Hub City, something tells me they're dying for a rematch. This wasn't just about the sheriff's hatred for gunners. If you're looking to assign blame or call someone a butcher. Understand the entire city would have ripped those gunners apart limb from limb with their bare hands if given the chance. They just killed our friends, children, neighbors, and family members, a lot of them. I mean, Oaks hasn't been the same since. Never. The Gunners did something much worse than kill him that day. They killed his soul. The city needed the people that did this to hurt, and hurt bad. There was a rage in us over this. The sheriff knew it had to be answered. The only thing that kept us from becoming an ugly mob who beat him to death was the sheriff's promise of vengeance and strategy. The city didn't just need vengeance. It also needed real security to make sure the Gunners would never even think of pulling this shit again. Through the sheriff, we got our blood and our safety. We loved it for that. And we still do. We were all there. The whole city. We all came out from behind the walls and marched to the river just to watch every one of them die. And not a single one of us looked away. Everyone who lost a friend or family member got a chance to lead that Brahmin to hoist one of those fuckers up, and we all took it, including me. It's not something we like to talk about, but we were on our own, and it was on us to do something. Nobody else was gonna do what needed to be done. I mean, do you see a justice system around here? Me neither. But it provided as much closure as a lot of people were gonna get that day. And that Devola creep, whose head you brought back to Oaks? As I said, he's the one who pulled the Fat Man trigger. We all knew his name. We knew who he was and what he did, even though they didn't tell you up front. Every one of us. It may have been hidden behind a typical bounty, but the FSD wanted his head worse than Oaks let on. Much worse. That's why they had you leave the brooch. This is personal. Yeah. So now you know. You know just how mean we can get when you hurt our family. And as far as messages go, it don't get more clear than that. All we got is each other, and we're loyal to each other to the bitter end, whatever it may be. Don't forget that. Now let's go report this to the sheriff. This is pretty big.
いや、あなた直しなさい、それ。あなたそれ直しなさいよ。なんかに報告してこい。ああ、なんか違う方向向いてたわ。むっさ怖いんだよね。よく作ってるよ、本当に。音楽もなかなかいいしね。迷路迷路一本道迷路移動してるだけでどこにいるんだかわかんないんだけど。なんかすごいな。話がだんだんすごいことになってきたな。こっち？報告行くんじゃないの？どっち？これ違うもんね。あ、固まった。固まった。あ、これあたいの部屋じゃない。いや、治ってないわ。家具がない。どこだよ。これ穴蔵に入れってこと？やっぱり グだ来ました。あ、すっげえセーブしてるかった。あぶね。おったおったおったおった。
We're back, Sheriff.
I can see that.
How's the water doing?
Crenshaw returned already with the treatment. We should be operating at full capacity sometime tomorrow. Crisis averted.
Crenshaw, report. What did you two find out there? Very good. We'll turn it over to Lieutenant Dan for analysis. What else?
Turns out the gunners were operating out of my friend's house. He saw most of it. We iced the gunners for him, and he was more than happy to help.
So much for fact-finding.
Kudo was pretty upset, Sheriff. He wasn't gonna tell us nothing until he got his house back. Part of the intel was locked up in his head.
I see. So what facts did you find?
We got this holotape with the CEO's journal on it. Kudo said they took Hewitt alive and were talking about working for someone else. Which, you know, I mean, gunners do. But we went through their terminal after we iced them to have a look. And this seems to be a gunner operation. I mean, nobody hired him to kidnap Hewitt. They're doing this themselves.
Continue.
Kuda said he was afraid to come forward because he had no backup out there. And I gotta admit, he is alone out there. It makes him a great victim. Basically, he said he'd agree to be our eyes and ears out there if the scouts stopped by and have a few beers with him on their patrol. And you gotta know, Kuda said whoever spiked the water here was forced under threat of having his daughter killed. So once you do find out who it was, keep that under consideration when figuring out what to do with him.
Good work. And the gunners?
また止まったんし。しょうがねえな。ちょいちょい止まりやがんな。おまにセーブしてるから大丈夫やで。
We're back, Sheriff.
I can see that.
How's the water doing?
Crenshaw returned already with the treatment. We should be operating at full capacity sometime tomorrow. Crisis averted.
Crenshaw returned with the treatment. The doctor is flushing the system now to make sure all traces of the herbicide are removed. Report. What did you two find out there? Elaborate.
Turns out the gunners were operating out of my friend's house. He saw most of it. We iced the gunners for him, and he was more than happy to help.
So much for fact-finding.
Kuda was pretty upset, Sheriff.
I see. So what facts did you find?
We got this holotape with the CEO, which, you know, this seems to be a gunner operation.
Continue.
Kuda said he was afraid to come forward because he had no backup. Basically, he said he'd agree to be our... And you gotta know, Kuda said whoever spiked the water here was forced under threat of having his daughter killed. So once you do...
Good work. And the gunners?
Oh yeah. Almost forgot about him. Duh, Lily. Where were we? Oh yeah. So you'll see on this guy's journal he talks about the Vola and the gunner Crenshaw whacked in Vault 75 being officers for this operation of theirs. Turns out, the ones in the vault were tasked with kidnapping random schlubs for the Institute as a revenue stream to fund this whole thing. And the ones in my friend's house were in charge of poisoning the cistern. They succeeded and were set to leave tomorrow. So we headed back to Hub City where Devola lost his head and looked for intel, because nobody told my sidekick here to look for it the first time.
Well, I'm glad you were smart enough to do so, Lily.
Someone had been by to clean up the bodies, so that place ain't fully abandoned. They definitely took anything of value out of there, though. But they left Oakes' FSD brooch behind. Remember the calling card put on Devola's body? It was wired to blow, of course. But what was really interesting is that it was hanging from a noose, Sheriff. A noose. You know what that probably means.
It would seem the gunners need to be taught a new lesson.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So what's the next step?
For you, nothing. Thanks to you two, we have a significant amount of intel that needs analyzing before we can act on it. But there is a pressing matter that we could use your friend's help with. Lieutenant Dan is waiting for you in the conference area. He'll have your payment. There is also another matter we could use your help with. The lieutenant will have the details, but briefly, there's a loose end regarding the Gunner Institute link you uncovered. We'd like to fix it.
いや離れてないよパイパー。これ釣りしたいと思わないかパイパー。お魚さんいっぱいよ。おいしょ。これさ取れないんだよね。盗むことになっちゃうからね。いやところでいつになったらリリーちゃんは直すんですかね、そのパワーアンマー。丸裸になってますけどパワーアンマーが着てる意味よ。
Whitworth's. 1,000 miles from Graceland, but an arm's
The harbor is the only place with a genuine BDSM orange.
いやこの辺迷路で困るんだよな。あごめんスナイパーのお姉さん。あチキショピアノ弾くなら言ってよ。ちょっと聞いてったのに。
街の中で綺麗な水がある。
Lily's sidekick. Here's your payment. You should get some rest first, then come see me about an important mission related to your Vault 75 intel.
ここは粋なおもちゃだらけだ。
リリーはオプションです。あそう。いやあの人ちょっとそこの人一応セーブしとくか。
Can I assume you're ready for your mission now? The holotape of the gunner lieutenant you killed in Vault 75 contained many encrypted journal entries, as well as the ones you read. This Lieutenant O'Brien was overseeing a running kidnapping contract for the Institute to raise revenue for an as-of-yet undetermined purpose. His company would kidnap as directed by the Institute, deliver their objective, and collect their substantial payment. He was under explicit orders from his commanding officer not to kidnap from Diamond City, our organization, or anyone under our protection. While that raises questions about what purpose they needed so many caps for, that is not why you're here. The only reason we know of this operation at all is because Lieutenant O'Brien got greedy, disobeyed orders, and took a contract to kidnap Lily.
Fucking typical. Only two things you can count on in this world. Gunners being greedy, and the shit hitting the fan I'm holding.
We'd call it a lucky break, but that ignores what Lily's been through. Nevertheless, it was not the only outside contract the lieutenant took. The lieutenant set out a squad with the goal of kidnapping either Dr. McClintock or Mr. Dr. Pepper as targets of opportunity. The squad has been operating independently and is unaware that O'Brien's company was liquidated by Crenshaw and yourself. Neither Dr. McClintock nor Mr. Dr. Pepper leave the city very often, or regularly. When they do, they book passage with a caravan for safety. This necessitates the gunners setting up a spotter to monitor the entrance to Diamond City to give their squad advance notice. Lieutenant Harkins has found that spotter, sitting in a building south of the front gate to the city, not far from Hardware Town. We don't want the spotter, though. We want the whole squad. So we're laying a trap, and you're the bait. That makes this particularly dangerous.
Don't you worry, Dan. It's okay if we need to risk my sidekick's life for this mission. That's a chance I'm willing to take to protect my friends.
You're going to pretend to be Mr. Dr. Pepper. He's waiting for you in his room. He's been briefed and will have a set of clothes for you to wear. Put them on. You then meet Carla at the front gate. We've booked passage for you with her caravan to Abernathy Farm and told her to make it known. You will proceed with Carla to the outskirts of the Fens to ensure the gunner spotter sees you dressed as Mr. Dr. Pepper leaving the city. Once you're outside the Fens, you'll break off from Carla for her protection and proceed to Abernathy Farm on roads by way of Walden Pond. The gunners will know your destination and are likely to kidnap you close to Abernathy because they can predict you will be near there eventually. Lieutenant Crenshaw, his scouts, and some snipers will be following you from a distance behind in anticipation of the kidnapping attempt. Your job is to draw out the gunner kidnapping squad and keep them busy until Lieutenant Crenshaw and his men can arrive. Lieutenant Crenshaw may have more orders from there which are need to know depending on mission status. Obey them and you will be paid handsomely.
ドクターペッパーに話しかけに行くと服を用意してくれている。はーい。じゃあ行こうかな。
ね、shoot!
いや違うっす。急に動かないであなた。また遠いですな。おいおい。もう戻ってきたのね。またなんかここでバグられても困るので。はーい。
ね。
There you are, General. I kind of had this feeling it'd be you when I heard Lily had a new sidekick. Glad you took a job offer. Let's hope you don't become feral child like the last one. Anyway, Lieutenant Dan stopped by earlier and told me you're going to be needing a set of my clothes and a hat. Guess you're playing me for a little bit, huh? I already heard from Bob about how the Gunners have a contract on bringing the two of us to the Institute alive. I've got to assume they want to do the same thing to us they did to Lily. What the fuck is up with that? I don't know nothing about that place. I don't doubt that. I don't know how handy you are with Gunners, but the FSD, they're real good at killing Gunners. Real good. You'll see. The worst part? I don't know nothing about how the FSD operates, but the Gunners don't know that. If they got me, they'd torture me to death trying to get the info I don't have in the first place. Bob, however, between you and me, if Dan's the sheriff's right hand, Bob's her brain. She knows their operations inside and out. She ain't got no official rank, but even the lieutenants do what she tells them. She gets caught, and the Institute might as well have an open book on damn near everything that goes on in that place. What's worse, they'd have Bob. You know, I could barely stand losing Lily.
Aw, DP. I'd give you a hug, but I'd crush you in this power armor. You're the best.
No, I mean it. I'm not a complete fool, just 95% fool. I know you all see how I feel about Bob. I love her. And even if she's still trying to make up her mind about me, that doesn't change anything for me. Whatever the sheriff has planned, I know it's not over tonight. She don't play the short game, but tonight is where you make sure Bob is safe. And you've got my personal gratitude for that. Stop by the shop sometime after it's over for some free lunch and as much Nuka-Cola as you can carry, okay?
DP and Bad, sitting in a tree.
ちゃ何ドクターペッパー服メガネ帽子の格好をしたままトラッシュカンカーラに話しかける。彼女はダイヤモンドシティの前であなたを待っている。まあ、とりあえずダイヤモンドシティまで行ってから着替えるか。いやー、あんまりこう
The Codmans are mega jealous of DP's diner. They offered him a
したいなって思う格好じゃないからな。頼むよ。あ、こっちじゃねえわ。てってけれってってーん。あ、どっこいしょ。あ、どっこい。おい。
何か用かい？
なあ、兄とか言ってんじゃねえよ。あ、ナットで癒されよう。
背後に気をつけて。インスティチュートはすぐ後ろにいる。
かわいい。一旦ここで服メガネ帽子か。インベントリーのまず一回全部外すか。シェフハット、あ、これいらないっす。あ、ぽい。これを着て、これをつけて、これをして、で、これかな。
本当に置いていくの？
いらねえ、そんなの。いや、これバレバレや。これどう見たってバレバレでしょうよ。こんな格好。面白すぎだろ。面白すぎて何も言えねえ。改造したいんだけど、この服装ペラペラやぞ。いいけどさ、煙玉あるから。いやー、いいのこの妙竹林な格好。ヌカワールド以来のメガネだし。カーラどこにいる？あ、いた。思いっきりバレバレだろ、こんなの。
Ara, I'm glad you made it in time.
Nice costume? Is it Halloween already? Well, hey there, pup.
Hey, Aunt Carla. Carla's the one who found me and brought me to Diamond City when my parents were killed on the road all those years ago.
I'm ready to help with whatever you need. Just say the word. I'm going. Jerk.
待って。なんだって？北にスズメがあんなのスポッターを欺くためドクターペッパーに扮しカーラと一緒に行けってことね。早いんだよな、このおばちゃん。
立ち止まるな。
しかもこのおばちゃんチーターだ。あ、チーターだ。
ダイヤモンド
ドシティを守るのはそうさもない。俺と部下たち、ウォールとタレット。
立ち止まるんじゃない。
遠方は危険な場所だ。
カーラおばちゃん早く行こう。なんかパワーアーマーがドスドス歩いてくるけどさ。あ、タバコだ。タバコは大だよ。ラッキーストライク。いや、あなた大丈夫そこ。地雷あるよね、ここ。あ、先に行くのか。ここ、いつも、なんかフードかぶったおばさんが、よく地雷に引っかかって死んでましたけど。大丈夫かしら。終始この速度なんすかね。相当なんかね。
Let's hope you won't need it.
なんか読み切れなかった。ゴールデンポンドエリアに向かい、ドクターペッパーに扮したロードでアバナシーへの旅を開始します。ガンナーズを引きずり出すようにする。ほう。ああ、そっか。で、なんだよお前、ハングズマンアリーまでしか行かねえのか。そこに行くんだったらこっちからこう行った方がいいのか。
Yes?
なんでこんなの。なんかいいのかな。チャカチャカ行こうぜ、チャカチャカ。この道合ってる？道合ってるな。左にそうだね、テンパイズだからそうだね。そうだね。テンパイズブラフはここ、穴橋か。穴橋？あ、そうだ、穴橋だ。そうだね。左に、ここ何？そっか。オーバーランド駅のところから線路沿いに行きゃいいのか。歩ってなんて言ってらんねえよ。線路はどこかいかい。線路まだ先だな。あった線路。ってことはこれを上に上がって来んなや。おいしょおいしょおいしょおいしょ、えっさほっさえっさほっさ。オーバーランド駅。 今お前らに構ってる暇がないんじゃ。くっそ遅いパワーまでよ頑張るな。
Hey, anything you need, you just take care of it yourself.
お前らちゃんと来いよ。まあワープしてくるんだけどね、あいつら。ここまで来ました。なんか嫌な予感しかしないんだけど。大通り、ここ待って、これでもう一本高架か。多分。あったあったあったあった、あそこだね。で、その高架を左に行ってみって感じか。よいしょ。うわ。おお。ラットがすごいことになってんだけど。手を出さなきゃ過ぎるだけ。なんかいらっしゃいますね。こっちでいいのかな？ OK。さあ来たわよ。ナイス。
How old I am and I'm getting too old for this shit.
こ 別にいいよね。若干走り気味。
Hold up there, traveler. All right, that's far enough, you soda-pushing pansy. We got guns on you. There's more of us than there are of you, so if you want to stay alive, you'll just do what we tell you. Now, nice and easy, drop whatever cute settler pipe pistol you got, then put your hands up. Gunner Green? Ooh. No, you got any?
Hey, Sarge, you sure this is our guy? This don't look like the guy in the picture. Actually, this don't look like a guy at all.
Back in line, Corporal.
Sure, what the fuck do I know? I'm only the guy who didn't take a flamethrower to the eyes last year.
Excuse me, Corporal. Care to repeat that?
I'm just saying, sir, that due to the nature and severity of your injuries...
Just what are you suggesting, Corporal?
I'm suggesting, sir, that the same person who was mistaken our bent lamppost for our assault drum might not be the best at deciding if this is our mark.
You are out of line, Corporal. This is your last warning.
Nah, I'm serious, sir. I'm pretty sure this ain't the guy in the pic. I mean...
This is about the guacamole at the Christmas party, isn't it?
What? No, I don't care about that. It's just, this ain't the...
Admit it, I didn't like your shitty guacamole and you'll never get over it.
なんかやばいやばいやつが来てんだけどさ。
Damn that.
だからガンナーを狙わなかったんだ。
あそこであんなのが突っ込んでくるとは思わなかったわ。
すみません。すみません。
ああ、話が途切れちゃったよ。これこっからやり直しか。しょうがねえ。クソスーパーミュータント。台無しにされたね。とっとと行く。なんであそこで邪魔が入るかな。話途切れちまったよ、本当に。あんなとこにスーパーミュータント出すなや。はい、このまま走ってこう。あと時間ちょっと早めようか。時間を早い時間にしよ
う。ねえ。I'm glad you made it in time.
Nice costume? Is it Halloween already? Well, hey there, pup.
Hey, Aunt Carla. Carla's the one who found...
I'm ready to help with whatever you... I'm going. Jerk.
よしよし。
立ち止まるんじゃない。
あんな妨害に遭うとは思わなかった。まあランダム要素いらねえわ、本当に。 よく爆破されちゃうやつが。
Good luck. Let's hope you won't need it.
まず1回目ここで。で、俺こっちから行って。もうちゃっちゃか行くちゃっちゃか。めんどいんじゃお前ら。あれ多分キャラバンガードだな、走ってきてたの。見覚えのある顔だから。あ、UFO の墜落現場だ、そこ。あ、オバラン駅。怖っ。パイパー怖っ。パイパーもワープしてこれるんで、まあ、問題ないっちゃ問題ないんだけど。どっこいしょ。ひたすら走る。来た来た、パイパーも来てる。なんかヤオグアイくんがいるね、そこに。知ったことではないが。
Oh, ouch! Oh, my DNA!
いられる時間も長くないね。
よいしょ。ああ、デーコンがいたとこじゃないか、ここ。どっこいどっこいどっこいしょ。
Play your cards right, you'll probably get shot in the head by someone not playing cards. Aces and eights, baby.
あったあったあったあったあった。ここだね。よし、ここで一旦セーブして、あそこの邪魔なやつをちょっと叩き殺しとこうか。 これで邪魔者はいなくなったぜ。はい。ファミが来ないか。
Hold up there, traveler. All right, that's far enough, you soda pushing pansy. We got guns on you. There's more of us than there are of you, so if you want to stay alive, you'll just do what we tell you. Now, nice and easy, drop whatever cute settler pipe pistol you got, then put your hands up. No. Gunner Green? Ooh. No, you got any?
Hey, Sarge, you sure this is our guy? Actually, this don't...
Back in line, Corporal.
Sure, what the...
Excuse me, Corporal.
I'm just saying, sir, that due to the nature and...
Just what are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting, sir, that the same person...
You are out of line, Corporal. This is your last warning.
Nah, I'm serious, sir. I'm pretty sure this ain't the guy in the pic. I mean...
This is about the guacamole at the Christmas party, isn't it?
What? No, I don't care about that. It's just, this ain't the...
Admit it, I didn't like your shitty guacamole and you'll never get over it.
Hey, that's not fair. I told you I worked all day on that.
Ha! I knew it! Then I got the Jangles pajamas and Razor scooter you wanted at the White Elephant Secret Santa. You're holding a grudge from the Christmas party. It pisses you off every time I wheel down the hallways of the vault. Admit it!
God damn it, Sarge. This is not our guy.
Who else wears these ridiculous clothes? You see that? Even I can see that.
Yes, I see the jacket, the jeans, the hat, but it's not him in there. Wait. If it's not him in there... Ah, fuck! Grenade!
おお、あ、よかったよかった。死んだですよ。クレイショー。痛かった。
ね
え。Good work. At least everything's gone to plan so far. We got more work to do. The CEO of this ham-handed ambush has a transponder. Grab it and head to the cabin southeast of here. We've secured an old bunker underneath the cabin accessible through a hatch. Meet us there and we'll move to the next part of the operation.
Careful. Ain't nobody washing their hands after taking a leak these days. Or using toilet paper. Or doing laundry.
トランスポンダーをゴルスキーキャビンの下のバンカーに持って行ってください。フレイショー警部はそこで待っています。どこ？あんなに騙されるバ カなのって感じだよね。なんでお前が来んねん。あ、まだいたよ、そこに。こういうサプライズプレゼントいらないんですけど。いや、進んだということで。
すみません。
Okay, now for the hard part. Let me get that transponder and we'll get to work. Excellent work. You've been a good investment for the department so far. All right, deputies, listen up. This is the moment we've been waiting for. You all know what you're supposed to do. We got no idea how long it's gonna take for them to show up once we send the signal. Could be right away, could be a few minutes, so stay tight. As we said in the briefing, timing is critical. I will only activate the jammer once the EMP is fired, otherwise it'll fry the jammer too. Remember that. I'd rather turn on the jammer late than not turn it on at all. Otherwise we'd be in a whole shitload of trouble. And so with our families. Remember who we fight for, everyone. Now, let's do this. Ready, Linda?
Standing by, Lieutenant.
All right, deputies. Charges armed, jammer armed. Stand by while we place a call in 3. Remember to wait for them. 3, 2, 1.
ちょっと着替えさせて。着替えさせんかい、お前ら。これいらない。こっちかな。あ、やべだった。こっちだ。
It's about time you contacted us. We can't wait. What the?
Motherfucker. Pop the EMP. Jammer up. Linda, go.
D115, commits emergency relay. D115, commence emergency relay.
Problems, friend?
D115, commence emergency relay.
Yeah, ain't happening, pal. Tell you what, though. I got someone who wants to talk to you if your boy's back at home.
D115, requesting emergency relay. Immediately.
You one of those brain-damaged synths?
You would do best to release me. Immediately.
Actually, the way I see it, with that knee, we're your only hope. Otherwise, some beastie's gonna roll through here and make short work out of the meat wrapped around that fucked up digital brain.
My life is inconsequential compared to the Institute's plans.
Plans?
Oh, is that what you call them? Plans? And make no mistake, you ain't alive, buddy. Now about that person who wants to talk to you. Okay, guys, get that thing in these irons. Make sure that jammer stays close to it and on, Sarge.
Holy shit, Crenshaw. Do we...
ちょ待って、どうすんだよ。
We just take a courser alive?
You had nothing to do with this, Lily. The sheriff finds out I'll let you in on this, and all of our asses are in a sling. All of us. Remember that.
Same here, kid. Keep that mouth zipped.
One last task for you. We're taking this to our safe house east of Tampons. We need you to go clear it out for us. Make sure no one sees us coming. Normally, it's empty, but sometimes assholes move in if we haven't used it in a while. I need you to double check and clear it if it's infested. Excellent. We'll wait a little bit to give you time to work and meet you there with it not long from now.
取れないんだ。よ
Sorry, buddy, that's just the way.
し、行こうか。うんふん。あ、まだ話聞かなきゃいけないの。あ、なんかつけてる。ちょっと待って。そのさ、頭なんとかして。
Get that safe house cleared out for us fast. We can't be seen on the streets with this thing any more than necessary. Get that safe house cleared out for us fast. We can't be seen on the streets with this thing any more than necessary.
やっと出たよ。出るのがお、消えた。違うよね。こっちだよね。待って、マップテンパイズブラフラテンパイズ飛べばいいじゃんね。そこの小屋のこと、いや、なんで君たちそこにいる？ああ、そこか。なんもいなきゃいいんだけどね。あ、なんもいないね。お、びっくりした。あ、ガラクタ。一応ダイヤモンドし、あ、まあこの時間だからな。一回ここで終わろうかね。次元がないので、このまんまこれで今回は終了しようかどうしようか。まあ一回ちょっとあれだな、こっちへ一回帰って、おかしいな。一回抜くとダメなのかな。 やっぱないもんね。ベッドはないんですけど、なんでベッドが出てこないんだ。家具が出てこないんだよね。おかしいなぁ。おかしいよそれ。ちょっと待ってスナッピンビルドのチートを使ってDLC のウエスタンドショップは違う。コントラクションワークショップ、違う。ワークショップ、コントテックのワークショップを解除する。やっぱ出てこねえな。なんでだ。なんかおかしいな。あ、そうだ。
何か飲むかい？
Sure. Let me see what you got.
今は大した在庫はないが、見てみてくれ。
パッチなんだな。パッチが悪さしてんのは知ってんだけどさ。お、いいね。Thank you。これもうこれが1個残ってて、これが1個残っててなんだよね。一回ダイヤモンドシティに行くか。なんでだろう。他のデータを出すと大丈夫なのに。なんかこのモッドの組み方だといろいろちょいちょいおかしなもんが出てくるな。
グッドネイバーに行ったか？そこはやばいぞ。ルールが白昼野郎だらけを思い出させて
あ、ここの屋根って判定ないんだ。もうちょいやるか。だいぶ眠くなってきたんだけどね。なんだと
There you are. Finally. There's an important briefing in the conference area. The sheriff sent me to find you. You and Lily are supposed to head up there right away.
What? Why? What the hell's going on, Angie?
I was told to keep my mouth shut until you got up there. Sorry. You get the mushroom diet on this one for a few minutes.
Typical. Let's go. Whatever it is, it must be important.
なんだ？ブリーフィングルームに行く。はいはい、行きますよ。行きゃいい。行きゃいいんでしょ。行きゃ頑張りますわよ。
こんにちは。
リリちゃんクソ邪魔なんだけど。
Good you're here. We can get started.
What's going on, Sheriff? What did you need us for?
I wanted you to hear it from me first, Lily. And I wanted you to hear that you are a part of our immediate response. We've learned a lot about our recent gunner encounter with the intel you brought back, and they are indeed moving against our organization. Having failed to kill the greenhouse, they have just launched their next phase in their plans, which is to go after our other resources.
You're making me nervous, Sheriff. Just out with it.
Fair enough. I'm sorry to report that we received word less than an hour ago that the gunners launched an assault and took the Atom Cat's garage.
No! My Rizzo!
Your friends are alive, Lily. It looks like all of them. We have a scout in a favorable position at Warwick who has been reporting regularly. We're here to plan an immediate response. We know it's a trap. We know it's a diversion. That's why we need everyone, including you.
Just give me a gun and tell me how many holes to put in whose head.
You'll get your chance. You're here for a very specific tactical reason. We need you to be a part of this. The sooner you let Lieutenant Dan speak, the sooner that will happen.
黙ったよ。
Lieutenant?
Gunners staged a raid on the Atom Cat's garage shortly before dawn this morning. A pair of mini-nuke explosions attracted scouts to the area. Judging by their locations and the destroyed armor around them, the detonations were the fusion cores on Atom Cat patrolling T-60s. By the time our scouts got within visual range of the garage, all known Atom Cats were being held hostage in the warehouse behind the Red Rocket. It's most likely gunner snipers forced the patrols out of their power armor and used them as bargaining chips to make the rest surrender.
The holotapes Lily recovered describe the current phase of their operation as a plan to disrupt our power armor supply and maintenance chain. We did not know if this meant Lieutenant Spears, Lily, the Atom Cats, or somewhere else along the chain. It seems we have our answer now.
Those goddamn motherfuckers. We never hurt nobody.
Crenshaw is over there right now, and has not let the garage out of his scope for hours, Lily. Your friends are not alone. Fortunately, Zeke seems to have the good sense to surrender in the face of overwhelming odds and save lives rather than get everyone killed. He might have been hoping we come to save them. We assume that's what the gunners hope as well. We don't intend to let either of them down.
Fuck yeah.
Crenshaw has also reported the scouts are suffering from a critical lack of experience in hardening their defenses. The Atom Cat's garage is on a peninsula, which makes it obvious where to harden your defenses, if you're an inexperienced officer. But they've made a fatal mistake. They forgot power armor is submersible and concentrated their forces on the causeway to the west of the garage.
Those dumb fucks.
Here's the plan, so listen closely. Lily. The first part of the plan commences this evening. Crenshaw and 2 deputies will attempt to engage the gunners diplomatically. This is only to distract them from a small group of regulars deploying in the marshes and a drain pipe along either side of the road in the dark. The next stage is where you come in, Lily. You can see here on the map the general route we have planned for a surprise assault party. Unfortunately, it's a rough estimate. Everyone in this room is aware the Atom Cats salvaged their T-60s from a sunken military ship off their coast. We respect their claim and have never tried to salvage the armor. but that also means we are not familiar with the sea floor out there. Lieutenant Spears will be leading the assault, but that still leaves the issue of our unfamiliarity with the bottom of the bay. The plan is to go traverse the bottom and cross the bay from the L Street bathhouse and emerge at the eastern tip of the peninsula. This will be happening in the dead of night in polluted and muddy waters. Visibility will be no more than a couple meters at best. Getting lost down there is inevitable if you lose focus or sight of your squad for any length of time, and we need everyone to make it. Lily, nobody knows the terrain down there better than you and Zeke. We need you to lead the assault party across and under the bay. We will be entirely dependent on you to guide them, Lily. We need you for this, and we can't do it without you. Are you up for it?
Amphibious assault? Fuck yeah! You know how cool we're gonna look coming out of the water at night? Pew, 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 pew! Ah, help me! Pew, pew, pew! No mercy!
Focus, Lily. Remember Rizzo.
Sorry. You can count on me, Sheriff. I know that seafloor down there like the back of my hand. Rizzo needs me, and I'm not letting my friends down. Not now, not ever.
The gunners have no defenses anywhere else on the peninsula. They've concentrated all of their forces along that single wall on the causeway.
You're a goddamn genius, Sheriff. Hey, Babs better watch out.
This actually was Dr. McClintock's idea. I must give credit where it is due.
Oh, she is so badass!
Stealth is absolutely essential for your success. If you move quieter without power armor, leave it behind when you're done with the crossing. If they realize you are there before you strike, we run a serious risk of losing one or all of the Atom Cats, people. That is totally unacceptable. The mechanized team will depart the bathhouse at twilight and time their arrival at the peninsula for dark. Once there, you will make your way to the warehouse and neutralize the guards watching the Atom Cats before they raise an alarm. After that, Lily, you are to control an angry group of Atom Cats and let us finish the job without any of them getting killed. Once the Atom Cats are safely out of harm, you'll make your way west through the Atom Cats compound, eliminating gunners with extreme prejudice. The others will take your gunfire as a signal that the Atom Cats are safe and to launch their attack around the flanks of the front gate. You are to meet in the middle, so check your friendly fire twice. The silhouette you're shooting at might be one of ours.
I'm bringing my baling wire. It's gonna look like Christmas out there when we're done hanging them all.
We're not done. The gunners staged this from Quincy. They had time, resources, and space to do this close by. That's intolerable. Once the garage is under control, you, Crenshaw, and the rest of the forces will move on to Quincy and eliminate the gunner presence there. Lieutenant Harkins' snipers and a small detachment of mechanized units will approach Quincy from the north on the elevated highway. They will sweep it of gunners and establish sniper positions to assist the ground units with clearing out Quincy. The rest of the mechanized units we can spare will move in from the southwest and seal off any remaining escape routes. We're ending the gunner threat on the Atom Cats once and for all. We will trap them in Quincy and make it their grave. The gunner blood we spill will wash away the shame of the Minutemen, and they will never threaten our friends again. No prisoners, no survivors.
あ、やられた。 CTD を起きた。 CTD の恐怖だぜ。立ち上がれ。長い話だなと思ってたの。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと待っててね、パックン。気になっちゃうんだよね、こういうのね。待ってね。よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。いや、こっからか。長えな。 今日初じゃないか CTD 起きた。
There you are. Finally. There's an important briefing in the conference area. The sheriff sent me to find you.
What? What?
I was told.
Typical.
ただそこのブリーフィングルームのところでセーブしよう。その方が安全だ。重くなった。僕は処理しきれなかったのかは知らんけど。
Good you're here. We can get started.
What's going on, Sheriff? What did you need us for?
I wanted you to hear it from me first, Lily. We've learned a lot about having failed.
You're making me nervous.
Fair enough.
No!
Your friends are alive. We're here to plan an immediate response.
Just give me a gun and tell...
You'll get your chance. The sooner you... Lieutenant?
Judging by their location. By the time... It's most...
The holotapes we did not know.
Those goddamn...
Crenshaw is over there. Fortunate. He might have been...
Fuck yeah.
Crenshaw has also reported the scouts are suffering from the Adam Cat's garage. They've made it...
Those dumb fucks.
Here's the plan. The first part of the... This is only to... The next stage... Unfortunate. We respect... Lieutenant The plan... This will be getting lost, Lily.
Amphibious assault?
Focus, Lily.
Sorry. Rizzo needs...
The gunners have no...
You're a goddamn G...
This actually was...
Oh, jeez.
Stealth is... If they realize... The mechanized... Once they... After that... Once the... The others will take your gunfire. You are to meet in the middle.
I'm bringing my baling wire.
We're not done. The gunners... Once the garage is... Lieutenant Hart... They will sweep it. The rest of the mechanized units... We're ending the gunner threat on... The gunner blood we... Great. Are there any questions?
You gonna be part of this, Sheriff?
No. We are just a sheriff's department, and not designed to support this sort of role. We will be stretched dangerously thin. We fully anticipate a gunner attack on the Fens when we launch our attack on the Adam Cats' compound, when we are at our most vulnerable. Snipers aren't of much use in the flat lands of the Adam Cats' swamp. They risk exposing themselves just to get a good vantage point. So the bulk of the sniper force will be staying here for the anticipated gunner attack on the Fens. Additional forces will come from regulars, the remaining mechanized units, myself, and Lieutenant Dan. The plan is to use overwhelming sniper fire to cover us as we push them into the Mass Pike Tunnel north of our main gate. Snipers will keep them pinned in on the east while Lieutenant Dan and his unit sweep them out from the west. Any forces that can make it back from the operation fast enough to help us will be of great assistance. Ghoul food or cannon fodder. Either way, they won't be leaving that tunnel since we'll have welded shut all alternate exits. And you, as Lily's most recent living sidekick, will you stand with your friend? Very good. We have a set of scuba-equipped T-60 power armor in the bay waiting for you. Lieutenants, any questions?
Those are good kids out there. Let's go save them.
My snipers here are ready, sir. We can handle whatever they throw at us.
Your helmet is in the power armor bay, Lily. Spear's already added the scuba gear to it. Alright, people. Time is wasting and our friends need us. Let's finish this up and start doing things. Last call for questions.
Very well. Get your power armor and rally with the mechanized team in the bathhouse tonight.
パワーマンに乗り込んだら何だ、見れなかったんだけど。ああ、それね。でこれに乗れと、これに乗りたくないんだが、改造してもいいっすかこれ。T60 なんてのに乗りたくないんだが、一回ちょっとセーブしよう。そしたらマップを出して、一旦戻って、誰がそんなダッサいの乗るか。あ、陸戦型ガンダムあるじゃん。これを持ってダイナーに行って、ズゴックで行ってもよかったんだけどさ。あ、ハイゴックか。お待たせ。
ここは粋なおもちゃだらけだな。
You make it, I sell it. It's a good arrangement, right?
あ、文字化けしてる。 ちょっとお手洗い行ってきます。さっせん。
Let me know.
Nah.
Good. You're ready. Let's go meet Spears at the bathhouse out east.
Ah, 戻りました入れるの忘れてた。7時間になるな。こうビーム兵器だからさ、ガンダム似合うね。でどこ行くんだって？行こうか。8時か。早く解きすぎたのね。じゃあここで時をニュータイプなので時を進めます。これバグるかな。これじゃなくて
There you guys are. This is the time and this is the place. You ready to turn this pucker factor to fool? All right then. Let's do a quick rundown of the plan.
Hey, Spears, before you get started, I was thinking on the way over here that we might get separated no matter what. It's real dark down there. So I banged as good of a route as I could from memory into my helmet visor, just in case, you know? So link it up and we'll have a backup plan.
That's good thinking, Lily. There you guys are. This is the time and this is the place. You ready to turn this pucker factor to fool? All right then. Let's do a quick rundown of the plan.
Hey, Spears, before you get started, I was thinking on the way over here that we might get separated no matter what. It's real dark down there. So I banged as good of a route as I could from memory into my helmet visor, just in case, you know? So link it up and we'll have a backup plan.
That's good thinking, Lily. We need to make it on time. Our friends are counting on us. Listen up. In case we get separated, rally just off the shore of the peninsula at the last waypoint before we make our assault.
Here. You'll probably find it easier if the data was on that overgrown wrist fleshlight of yours. Just remember what Spears said. If we get separated, don't waste time looking for us. Just keep chugging along. We'll all meet at the rally point.
All right, guys. Remember, we all have the air we need because of the T-60s, but you still gotta pop some Rad-X now and decon when we're done. When we get close to the surface on the other side, we need to be stealthier than a ninja fart. Stay down, keep those lights off. If you need to pop out of your armor to do it right after we get out of the water, far away from the gunners. I don't want nobody to die on account of them fucking with getting in and out of the power armor during a firefight. Lily?
いや、お前してただろ。
I won't let you guys down. Now let's go save our friends. Stick close. Power armor doesn't exactly float. I'll meet you when you get out if the water doesn't dissolve you first. Hey, is that a candy bar floating by your head?
どこにあんの？遅っ。
At least we'll finally get the radioactive goo off your leg plates.
Not this work of art. I sealed that puppy in there with boat-grade oil-based lacquer.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
It's ずいぶん深いところに行くのね。 じゃあどこに生かすのこれ。オトムキャットここよ。
What the fuck is that? What the actual fuck is that?
Oh, that's Sigmund, the real mascot of the Atom Cats. He's a rad, well, honestly, I don't know what he is. Just don't fuck with us.
Cthulhu is your mascot? You're shitting me.
Yeah, I am. I have no idea what that fucking thing is. We've seen it before while salvaging power armor. Well, I saw part of it at least. It's over a click long. Can't hope to see the whole thing underwater. Let's keep moving fast before it eats us.
Yeah. Yeah, good idea. Maybe triple time while we're at it.
遅回転中。ガンダムに何をさせてんだ。これザグの方が合ってるな。
Nice night. Kind of night I'd like to spend sleeping in the hammock in Bab's greenhouse. There they are. Up in the loft. One guard. We got this.
なんだって？ちゃちゃちゃ。静かに倒せってさ。あんたその結構無理なこと言ってますけど。 あ、ワンちゃんたちの味方についてる。大丈夫かワンコ。制圧完了。
What you need? Rizzo! I need to find Rizzo. Rizzo? Rizzo! Hang on, I'm coming!
おい、おらんの？おらんじゃん。おらんな。おらんな。
Rizzo! Rizzo! Oh, babe, there you are.
Lily, holy shit. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
And you have no idea how happy I am not to see you riddled with bullet holes. You guys okay?
I think so, yeah. We're okay. Nothing but a few black eyes and some bruised ribs. I know you'd come. I told Zeke you'd save us.
That was a slick showing, boss.
Short stuff here didn't want to surrender. We talked them out of getting us killed.
Hey, if my friends, especially you Rizzo cakes, are ever in trouble, I grab my fusion cores and I come running. You can count on it. Look, Zeke, I know how important it is to you that you guys handle yourselves, but Rizzo was right. You did the right thing, because I promise we'll come.
Ugh, Gunners! Those wet rags keep trying to get their mitts on our suits. Thanks for taking care of our business there.
Come on, Zeke. You can do better than that.
Because of you, we didn't lose a single cat today. The Atom Cat's top cat has done it again.
Tops.
Ha! Now that's what I'm talking about. Just like old times.
Hey, is that Spears' armor over there? Oh, crap. Where the hell is Spears? Oh, fuck. Hold on, Spears. We're coming.
We'll check on heavy metal, babe. I promise we're all cool here.
Well, looks like we did it.
Spears! What happened? Are you okay?
Fucking douchebag gunner got a lucky shot under my ab plates. I've taken worse.
Yeah, you have. And that wound knocked you on your ass for a few weeks, if I remember rightly, too.
You gonna be okay? Anything we can do?
It's gonna take more than a bullet to stop this gearhead, but he's not going anywhere until we get him field dressed. And he's sure as hell not gonna be in fighting shape anytime soon.
So we just lost our best mechanized guy for the week?
Looks like it. Yeah.
I'm looking at a second best one right now. It ain't over tonight, Lily. You heard the sheriff. We need everyone we can get. Linda, the other mechanized guys. The rest of them will get to Quincy in a minute now. You have to take back the rest of the deputies and go help. They need our help. You got this, Lily. Don't let them down. Don't let them get hurt.
But Spears, half your guts are
I'll be fine, Lily. But the rest of our friends are about to be dodging bullets. Go. Go now before they get hurt. And remember what I taught you.
Okay, Spears. Yeah. I'll go. Just, take care of him, Crenshaw. Okay?
He's in good hands. We're gonna get him on his feet and head straight to Gary. Now get going. Shoot some gunners in the nuts for us.
And, all these bodies laying around here?
We know exactly what to do with them. Now hurry. Go make sure no one else gets hurt.
Come on. You heard Spears. We gotta go. There's no time to waste.
クインシーか CTD のメッカでございます。ちょっと待ってね。これ撃てんのかな。あ、撃てる。クイーンシー、このまま出ればいい感じかな。いや、矛盾が生じてるな。暗っ。
Holy shit! Linda's here! Woohoo! Yeah! You know, she told me about this once. She's somewhere out there with two helpers feeding a quad-barrel missile launches.
おーい。割り声ねがパイパーが一番軽装。他にはガンナーちゃんはどこにいるのかな。ガンナーちゃんどこに行ったのかな。 ああ、そこに隠れてた。よふー。
お前は死んだ。敵に対応している。
まだいるな。どっかにいらっしゃいますね。まだいる？今、道具出てなかったけど。
You ever wonder why people carry around a single pool ball? Maybe a baseball mitt, but no baseball? Weird, right?
ああ、違うな。血の子たちだな。どこに行くのこれ。ハーキンズ警部補ってどこ？あれ、どこに行った？なんかどこにいらっしゃる？上なのか下なのかさっぱわかんない。どこにいるの？あ、いたいたいたいた。
すみません。
Good work, Merc. You earned your pay today.
We did it, Linda! We kicked those motherfuckers the hell out of Quincy!
For now, at least. I suspect they'll be back for more. I'm beginning to think the gunners out here are brain damaged. They don't learn. But that's not important right now.
That was you at the start, wasn't it? I bet it was. You almost brought the whole fucking overpass down! Boom! Boom! Pew! 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 Boom! Ah! Yeah!
Yeah, that was me. Listen, Lily.
I knew it! I told everyone it was you. That was so fucking cool, Linda. I mean, I've seen some serious hammers brought down, but I was doing it again, wasn't I? Sorry, Linda. What's up?
As I was saying, Lily, you guys need to get back to Diamond City right the fuck now. Delano's in my earpiece screaming up a storm. The gunners attacked Diamond City just like we thought they would. Delano said we're pushing them into the Mass Pike Tunnel according to plan, but we're barely holding it together. Between Adam Cat's garage and Quincy, we're just stretched way too thin. I also got an update on Spears. He'll be okay. We're under orders to get back as fast as we can, but we have to retrieve him first. A small group can get over there much faster, Then I can muster everyone and make the trip. And you know the route well. Don't wait. Leave now.
Fuck. Okay. We're out of here, Linda. See you back home.
The sheriff is taking care of her part of things at the Boston Police rationing site. Angie said you'll find her there.
Come on. We gotta run to Diamond City. This is one hell of a fucking night so far.
だって。いや、この下だな。中だな。
力は開けられない。
なんでと？だって入れないじゃん。どっから入んのこれ。どっから入るんだよこれ。ああ。どこだっけ。あ、開いた。
まずこのバーを外さないと。
開いた。あ、パワーアーマー脱いでるね。
そうだね。休むにはちょうどいい場所かもしれない。
フュージョンコアを取って。
Hey, Sheriff, we're back. Spears got tagged back at the garage.
Harkins radioed in to brief us. Spears has stopped bleeding and is stable. She and the Quincy team are bringing him back right now, slowly. Crenshaw and some scouts took care of the bodies at the garage and are jogging back to Diamond City as we speak. We've still got tasks to accomplish before this is over. How are you holding up? I've got one more job for you.
Oh my god! You should have seen it, Sheriff. We were so badass coming out of the water. Pew pew! Pew! We were total power armor ninjas.
This isn't over, Lily. The operations in South Boston have left us seriously depleted for the next few hours. I'm sure you've noticed that the gunner attack is no longer happening. We kept them from breaching the city, but only barely. It took all our remaining deputies, but we indeed funneled the gunners into the Mass Pike Tunnel just to the south. There is, to say the least, an overwhelming sniper presence covering the east exit. The gunners lost two trying to escape that way before giving up. The rest were forced into the east entrance of the tunnel, and we assume they are currently fighting their way through the feral ghouls inside. Raiders showed up to loot the gunner bodies, and they've camped outside the exit, waiting for more to come out. Our snipers aren't shooting at the raiders, yet, since they're unwittingly doing a good job of keeping the gunners in the tunnel. Lieutenant Dan and his mechanized squad is entering from the west side of the tunnel to cut off their primary escape route. When we send in our remaining mechanized units through the east entrance, the gunners will be squeezed on both sides and forced to adjust plans. They'll have no choice but to try and escape through the long and narrow tunnel that leads to this exit I just welded shut. That is a fatal mistake. They will be bottlenecked in a narrow tunnel with no way out. We don't send regulars down there because of the ghouls. You're the last mechanized units we can spare until the South Boston team returns. I have to return to headquarters immediately. McGilly, Oakes, and Delano are literally the only deputies left there right now. We can only hope the gunners don't have a second surprise assault in store for us. You've already gone above and beyond what I've asked of you. I ask again, are you guys up for one last fight tonight?
The moment I heard you tell me these fuckers took the Atom Cat's garage, I asked you to tell me whose head to put 2 bullets in. You told me, I ain't stopped since. And I still ain't done.
They hurt our friends, Lily. They hurt Rizzo, they were behind your kidnapping, and they wounded Spears. Remember Fiddle. Remember Oak's daughter. Remember your friends they've taken from you. These are gunners. You know what to do.
That ain't a tunnel. That's their fucking tomb.
Meet Denuncius, Lily. I will see you back at HQ.
Come on. Let's burn those fuckers. Is that the one that died? Hope you hose that out of the frame.
こっちか。そう遠くはない。これどこ？アスパイクのトンネルってよくわかんないんだよ。ああ、そこか。はいはいはい。ごめんね。とセーブしとこう。 ドーン。お、間違えた。
You fucksticks hear me in there? Death is here for you and she's wearing power armor. You heard her, man. She's pissed the fuck off. Let's move it. My Lily sense is tingling. I don't like it.
No! God damn it! It's welded shut. Colonel! Colonel, can you read me? Fuck! Come in, Colonel!
Especially in combat. Anyone else got anything to say? Didn't fucking think so. Stay the fuck out of my house! Hey. Hey, you hear that one gunner screaming into a radio before we capped her? Something tells me it's got a direct line to the fuckhead behind this. Grab that thing and we can bring it back to the sheriff. She might want to talk to that ass spackler.
これ怒りだよね。
プラズマカートリッジ。
Half of that's mine. Unless, you know, it's worthless. Then it's all yours.
で、何しろって。どこに行けと？ダン警部補。ダン警部補っていうのがいるんだね。ダン警部補ってどこ？あ、いたいたいたいたいた。あ、ここにいた。
あら。
Good work. We're almost done. Double back. Leave the tunnel the way you came. Make sure none of the gunners are breathing, faking being dead, or hiding. If they are, put 2 in their head. Orders were clear and explicit. None of them are to leave this tunnel alive. I'll head back via the west entrance, and we'll rendezvous back at the department.
The CO screaming into a walkie-talkie trying to get a hold of some colonel. I figured it might be of use, so I had my sidekick grab it.
Good thinking. Make sure it's turned off. Hold on to it until you get back to HQ. Give it to the sheriff yourself.
You got it, Dan. See you back home for coffee and donuts.
ダブルバックする、全員を片付けたことを確認する。その後、本部に向かいだ。ゴキブリはどうでもいいわ。いやいやいや、どいてどいて。 でどこに行くのかわかんないっていうのがちょっと欠点よね。これは別になんかあるってわけじゃないからいいか、このまま。まあ死んでるよね。ここだもんね。なんか戦闘が見えたからちょっとだけど、こう上か、あ、上だね。よし。
I see you made it back in one piece. Good work. Lieutenant Dan has made his report already. I'm pleased with both of you. He says you recovered a communications device. Excellent. I'm not quite sure what we'll do with this right now, but at least our secret gunner admirer can't listen in. You've done an excellent job today, Lily. We were stretched thin more than ever. I'm sure we couldn't have done it without your assistance.
What about Spears? And the garage? I ain't had time to ask Crenshaw about him.
Spears has just arrived and is being tended to by Dr. Gary. He's lost a lot of blood. Gary was preparing for a transfusion when he kicked me out. But he was conscious and the bleeding had stopped thanks to a stim pack. The doctor is certain he will recover, but insisted he get quiet rest.
You left the warning at the garage. Ain't nobody messing with them no more. I can promise you that much, Lily.
Lieutenants Crenshaw and Dan have been debriefed already. They both spoke very highly of your actions through all of this. Lieutenant Harkins brought Spears back with her team. She too was notably impressed with your actions in Quincy. Spears will be debriefed when he's well enough. I have no doubt he will say the same thing when it comes to you leading them to the garage. Your guidance across the sea floor saved a lot of lives in what would have been an otherwise costly frontal assault. These were very, very difficult missions. You performed them admirably and bravely. Everyone here and at the Atom Cat's garage is in your debt.
Oh, I'm so proud of you, Lily. I knew you could do it.
You earned this today. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise.
Oh my god. You're giving me your blade? That's the one that Whitworth... But you can't. This one's yours, and I ain't a deputy. I mean...
The officers and any deputy we could find all agreed. This is an exception. You will be the first civilian to have one of these. You are one of the bravest and most skilled fighters I have ever known, Lily. You will use it well, I have no doubt.
Congratulations, Lily. This is a big deal, and quite an honor. Now do us all a favor, and just accept it.
And as for you, you prove your worth to us once again. Lily may have questionable taste in power armor customization, but her choice in friends remains impeccable.
Sidekick.
Not now, Lily. The strategic value to us of having the Atom Cats as our allies and trading partners can't be measured easily in caps. Nevertheless, here they are. And please accept the T-60 issued to you earlier as a token of our appreciation. The lieutenants and I would also like you to have this. It's a potent close-quarters weapon. More importantly, it marks you as a friend of the department. That is a quality we value here.
I don't know what to say, Sheriff. I love you, but that... Yeah, there. I see you turning red already. I'll spare you and say it in private later.
I appreciate that more than you know.
So, now that the Atom Cat's garage is secure, you think it'd be okay if Rizzo moved into the center field with me?
Of course, Lily. We'd have all preferred it hadn't taken so long, to be honest.
Wedding in the greenhouse, right, sis?
I wouldn't have it any other way, Lily. I'm so happy for you.
Now, if you'll excuse Lieutenants Dan and I, we have work to do. There's a gunner prisoner to interrogate and the radio you gave us to inspect. Between the prisoner and rumors from Goodneighbor, we should get more info on where to proceed next.
I have a feeling once we piece some more clues together, we'll have more work for you. Come back in a few hours if you're interested.
Hit me up if you're bored, and I'll go with you guys. Hey, let's go visit Spears down at the med bay. Gary might be a pain in the ass about letting us see him, but at least he'll have an update.
Power up. It's so bad.
一応ここでセーブしとくか。あー、ザグでも着せとけばよかったな。
エラルグールは闇に隠れるのが好きだからな。
誰も引いてない。誰も引いてないんだよ。
Gary? We were just hoping to talk to Spears. What's up, my man?
Gary!
Alright, Gary, slow down. What's got you so spooked?
Gary! Gary!
Oh shit, 3 days? Where's the last place you heard she was at?
Gary!
You didn't say she was from a vault. Just how much shit was she giving the department?
Gary!
Damn. No wonder you're worried. Okay. But she had to stash that giant haul somewhere before hiring Stockton to move it here. Where was that?
Gary!
Shit. That's right near those foundry raiders. Alright. We're heading out right now, buddy. Keep the medkits ready just in case. We'll find Terry.
Gary!
Sorry. You're right. My fault. You know me. I forget names the moment you tell me them. I'll get it right next time. You heard the man. We got our work cut out for us. Let me mark it on your pap smear.
いや、それはいいんだけど、いや、ガンダムのまんま。
Gary sounded really worried about his girl. You need to go take care of her first.
だって。だかな。こっちか。
I thought DP's farts were loud.
パワーアーマーを置いてきたい。そこだったらパワーアーマーを置いてこう。
Looking to trade?
あ、バグってる。
Yes?
Got any scabs to sell?
Not right now.
All right. I'll be around.
やばい、バグってる。バグってますよと。これじゃない。なんかバグってるな。まあいいや。ガンダムが取れなかった。びっくりしたわ。さて、あとちょっとかな。邪魔するね、スーパーミュータント。ん
Clean them out while they are still warm, why don't you? Check out all these Vault-Tec crates. This has to be the place. Look at all this blood. Gary's right. Something happened. Look for some clues. I mean, you know, other than the dead raiders. Raiders got her. Okay, I know where that place is. It's overlooking the canal in Charleston. We gotta get there before Bunker Hill doesn't pay. The note's right. Kessler's got no spine and she might very well pay a ransom for Gary's girl. But she might not. That's when the Raiders kill her.
なんかすげえ入ってんだけど。あ、これ。いや、邪魔なんだよね、あなたは。 チャールストンによるリーダーのセーファーハウス。これか。
訪問者には興味がないらしい。
ちょっと先行ってくるわ。いや、シャワー浴びたい。ここか。
誰？
Still good.
Hey, keep back. There's enough floor space for all the jetheads. I don't know what the fuck you want, but this doesn't have to get ugly, pal. Keep your distance and the freak don't get her brains blown out.
Terry!
I said shut the fuck up, you brain-damaged freak! Say it again! I dare you!
Terry!
You say that one more fucking time, I'm gonna blow your defective brains all over that wall! Not unless you want her. This doesn't involve you. Fuck off.
You got about 5 seconds to get this shit done, or I start doing it my way.
You leave right now and it won't be waving in your face. And you sound like my grandmother. You think I give a fuck? Today's my lucky day, I guess. She's all yours. Watch out, though. She bites. Might want to think about cutting her vocal cords. You'll see what I mean.
Terry!
Sure thing. You must be Terry. Gary sent us after you didn't come back from stocking up on the supplies from your vault. You okay?
Terry!
Good. Let's get you to Gary. He's waiting back at right
タ
field.
リーボッ
He
ト
sent
かい
a scout to Bunker Hill to pay Stockton.
ボッ
The
トがもう
important
一人
thing
増え
is you're
た
safe.
Terry!
What? You're shitting me. When?
Terry!
How many did they take?
Terry!
Those fucking bastards. Ain't nobody gonna steal your shit before you can trade it to the department. Let's go finish this. Now.
Terry!
You heard the lady. Come on. Let's do this.
その前にさ、こやつ殺していい？値の1000円返せ。外に出ていたら撃ってやる。チキショ、消えやがった。いや、これまずいね。血まみれなんだけど。まあいいか。
これは私たちのものだ。出て行きな、一般人。
はいはい、じゃあね。
That takes care of that, sort of. Wonder where the hell they were taking those crates and who's got the cash to hire that sort of transport. Intel is Lieutenant Dan and the sheriff's job. All we can do is tell him to send some scavvers out here to investigate. We've been out here long enough with a civilian. Come on, Terry. Let's get you to your new home. Terry! I love this part of the job.
ボットが一人増えて困ってんだけど。何の嫌がらせですかね、これボットなんだよね。シャワー浴びたいっす。邪魔だよ。
Gary!
Terry?
Gary!
Terry!
Oh.
Terry!
No, don't mention it. You removed those needles from my skull. This is the least I could do after sneaking off on you like that.
Terry!
Yeah, a decent amount of raided trouble. Terry's got intel for Lieutenant Dan and the sheriff. They also got a huge vault hall to coordinate now.
Terry?
Yeah, that'd save me a lot of trouble. Just tell him she needs debriefed. These raiders were taking a shit somewhere on a boat. Now, Terry, when Lieutenant Dan and the sheriff come by, what are you gonna tell them?
Gary.
Good. What else?
Gary.
All right, and don't forget...
Gary.
Yeah, exactly. The boat's got me a little concerned. No Libertalia raider ever actually casts off and goes out to sea, because most can't swim. Shit like that is weird, and they're gonna want to hear about it.
Gary.
Yeah, I bet. You look it, too. Just nap here while Gary goes and grabs Lieutenant Dan and the sheriff.
Terry.
I agree. You take care, too, Gary.
Hey guys, glad you stopped by.
Hey, Spears. I heard they got you back in one piece. How you feeling?
Gary?
No, it's okay, Gary. I won't be long, then I'll shut up and get some rest. Promise.
I'll be quick, Gary. Just wanted to see how the guy who helped save my friends is doing.
Gary.
Yeah, you say that now, but I bet I'll be on my feet in a few days and back in my bay in a week or two.
Gary?
Consider it a bet then. 2 weeks, back in the bay, working on my armor.
Gary.
50 caps it is.
How do you like that? Gary tells me to keep quiet and you need rest, then he turns right around and starts placing bets with you.
So what's going on upstairs? Last I heard, the sheriff was waiting for you and Dan to get back up from mopping the tunnel.
Oh, Spears, we fucking owned him. The sheriff welded the exit shut and we just funneled him into the tunnel and shot in a straight line. It was like shooting mole rats in a barrel. We didn't leave a single one alive. Even double back to make sure.
That's my girl.
Fuckers in Quincy didn't know what hit him either. Linda brought like 10 missiles or something. Half of them were dead before we even started. I thought she was gonna drop the entire causeway down on Quincy. Pow, pow, boom, 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 pew, pew, pew.
Gary!
Sorry, guys. Did I mention the sheriff took a gunner alive? How weird can things get, huh?
Gary?
Okay, now that is strange. She must have hit an intel wall.
I can't think of any other reason she'd take a gunner alive. Probably got the fucker full-on drugged by now in interrogation. Guess we'll see what falls out of her mouth before the sheriff puts a shotgun in it and pulls the trigger. Dan asked for my sidekick here to help out in a little bit once they learn more. Made me proud of the little bugger.
Oh, hey, look at you. Go get him, Tiger.
I mean it, too. You earned every one of them sidekick snacks out there in the field. As long as there's nothing keeping you from donating your organs to a buddy, you are, without a doubt, my second best sidekick ever.
Shh, Gary! Gary!
You heard the man. Med Bay is his kingdom. Doctor's orders.
You're right, Gary. I'm sorry. Hey, look. It's been a long day. I was gonna head back to my room for a bit, but I'll stick around when you go to Dan if you want me to help out. Great. Let's head over to HQ. See if Dan and the sheriff are ready for us.
いやー、くっそ疲れるな。作り込み激しいのも邪魔なんすけどさ。そこにいられるのが一番邪魔なんだよな。
You're back already. Good. We've got a job for you.
After quelling the gunner's third attempt at subverting our organization, we've run out of leads. Terminal entries, holotapes, and rumor mill have provided us up to this point, but we're still lacking some critical details. The noose, Davola's presence, terminal entries, and the assault on the greenhouse, FSD, and Adam Katz's enable us to infer several things. First, we know these gunners are not acting on behalf of a client. They self-funded this operation through kidnapping contracts at the Institute. Next, we know from the noose this is in response to an incident where we used unique methods to warn the gunners to stay away from Diamond City. We know the entire operation is being led by someone his troops simply call the Colonel. We do not know anything about him or her, other than this person must be a capable, well-funded, and charismatic leader to pull so many active gunners off external contracts for this. All this points to a personal score to settle. I suspect this colonel was involved with or commanded the original raid on Diamond City years ago.
Lieutenant Dan has questioned our gunner prisoner. She seems to have been a recent and conscripted addition to their ranks. She's been a gunner for approximately 2 days and just wants to go home. Seems they put a gun in her hands and told her to shoot at us or die. Fortunately, this means she wants to help us. Unfortunately, she has little information and has never even seen this colonel. However, She was able to provide us with the name of a family in Nuka World she overheard in conversation between gunner officers. Apparently, the Dunmores, as they call themselves, are ex-gunners and are known to have had ties with the Colonel at one time. She overheard the gunners discussing traveling to Nuka World to eliminate them, because they knew too much about the Colonel from past work. This means the Dunmores know something of value to us, and we need to find them fast, before the Colonel shuts them up permanently.
We've spoken to a couple of caravans in town already. They're giving us a rough location a few clicks west of the Nuka World Transit Center. We're sending Crenshaw. He has experience scouting new areas, and also has the authority to speak for the FSD in matters of diplomacy and trade. However, the caravans have also reported the area is heavy with raider activity, an infestation at least as dense as Libertalia. Which is why we're sending you to accompany Crenshaw on his mission. You've worked together in the past against some tough odds.
To be clear, you're there to accompany Crenshaw. He is to do the talking if the two of you do indeed locate the Dunmores. If they do know as much about this Colonel as we hope, they might be targeted by his officers to silence them. In which case, it is your job to protect them and keep them alive, long enough for them to tell Crenshaw what they know at the very least.
We're told these Dunmores have a child. They are to remain unharmed. Deadly force is only authorized if they use it on you. The intel gathering ends when Crenshaw says it does. Return here with Crenshaw for your payment and debrief. Any questions?
Very well. Lieutenant Crenshaw?
So go get your gear together and come grab me at the Slocums when you're ready to head out.
ああ、ここで一旦終わろう。無理。さすがに無理や。続きは明日だね。いや、物々しいな、それ。ちょっと血まみれになってるので、シャワーを浴びさせていただきます。
みずみずしい花がこの場所を明るくしてくれるよ。
あ、これ便利だな。血まみれがまあもう治る。あ、また外れてる。ブースターが外れてるし、これが取れねえし。これ一回こっちに入れてみようかな。あ、よかった。で、いらないものを、またトマホークが手に入ってんだが、トマホーク何本目だよって話で。これもいらない、これもいらない。よしよし、じゃあここでとりあえず終わらせとこう。よし。いや、それでは皆様お疲れ様でございます。ご視聴ありがとうございました。いやー、疲れた。まあ明日かなって寝て起きて、まあ、ちょっとまだちょっとトラブルをまだこのデータ抱えてるので、それを解消して、遅くても夜までには配信をしたいなと思っております。これで多分ラストまでいける感じかな。あ、いけないかな、わかんないけど、まあそんな感じでございます。それでは失礼いたします。おやすみなさいませ。お疲れ様です。